your fucking music.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Well, that's one way to start a stream. How you doing, everybody? We got a new race from Popsky, and we got 2 raids. We got 1 raid from Iolita and another... Oh, it scrolled away. Oh my god. Oh my god, where'd it go? It was J-Raish. J-Raish, thank you for the raid as well. You're joining me just in time for some video games. Imagine that on Twitch. The timing. Incredible. How did you know?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
Alright, we're gonna start off tonight. Tonight is Fortune Cookie for those who are new here. This is basically where you guys vote on what we play next based on whatever the Fortune Cookie tells us from my game collection. So you guys will be voting on that later, but for now we're gonna start with a new release that came out Thursday, Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. This is the continuation of the Ghouls and Ghosts, or Ghosts and Goblins, whichever name you prefer, series with our heroic knight Arty. And thus our story begins. With Arty taking out his guns and making sure the sun is out. Showing off his beautiful boxer shorts, hanging out with his lovely princess Prim Prim, and generally just having a great time while being pretty much naked. But unfortunately, fire happened. Arthur is stuck watching as his city burns, and the magic tree gets scared away. And thus the magic tree became less magic, but still the same amount of tree. Oh no, that's less tree. That counts as less tree. And while Arthur watched his city burn, showing off his lovely ass, Prim Prim was kidnapped, too distracted by Arthur's ass. Arthur decided the only way to save her now is to get fully dressed. At least for like 2 minutes. And thus begins the tale, eternally told, time and again. Ghosts, goblins. Resurrection. Took a while for the title to come up. Alright, this is a remake slash new game slash retelling of old games of Ghosts and Goblins and Ghouls and Ghosts. It actually takes stages from both. And, I don't know how else to describe it, but it's way harder than I remember the other ones being. And I can state that since I played one of the other ones last week. So, it's gonna be a challenge. So, I'm gonna start a new file. I could have probably just wrote over that other one there. There are 4 difficulties. Legend, Knight, Squire, and Page. Legend sucks. There's no other way to describe it. It's fucking brutal. Make ready, for this is Ghosts and Goblins. You will die, yes, but so too will you bask in glory. The gauntlet has been thrown, you fearless few. Come play with fire and get burned. Knight, take heart, humbled warriors, haunted by the pain of defeat. Perhaps you can yet claim your revenge if you're able. Come. This is the difficulty I played on, and I thought it was way harder than the other Ghouls and Ghosts games, so I fucking am scared to see how bad this is. Squire, to those uninitiated adventurers, welcome. Test your mettle here first if you wish to have a ghost of a chance. What I have played of this difficulty feels more like what I remember Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins being. And Page difficulty, untested apprentices. Blessed with immortality, you won't be giving up the ghost. Many mysteries will remain such, but it may be you're content with only a taste. Page difficulty is pretty much what it says. You're immortal, but you cannot get the true ending. So you have to play on at least Squire difficulty or higher. I'm gonna actually stick with Squire for now. So I'm gonna show you a bit of Squire, and then, because I know you're not gonna let me get away with it, I'll show you a bit of Legend. But I want you to have like a comparison bar, basically. So we'll start with Squire. I was surprised to see that PJ really didn't like this game, so now I'm really curious to see what you think now. Yeah, no, I'm with PJ on this. I didn't dig it, mainly because it's not ghouls and ghosts, in a way. It's hard to explain without just showing you. Sorry, I ate dinner just before streaming, so I'm gonna be coughing for a little bit. So, each stage you get to pick where you go. There's the graveyard and the execution grounds. Both of these are basically based off of other games. This stage mimics, more or less, the original Ghosts and Goblins. Or, sorry, Ghouls and Ghosts. I get the order of them confused. And this one mimics the starting stage for Ghosts and Goblins. We'll start with this one first, because I'm more familiar with it. But there's also the Umbral Tree, which is your upgrade system for the game. You find magic bees and you put them back into the tree to get upgrades, including magic spells. There's a bunch of different ones you can get, and you can level up some of them too. Some of these are pretty helpful, honestly. And then you put all your spells on your magic underwear waistband. So you strap them all on your underwear and you're good to go. Use the magic waistband to change the order of equipped spells or remove them altogether. Hold attack to focus your magical energy, release to unleash your spell. So let's go to the graveyard. There are 4 magic bees, and there are 6 treasure chests. Let's see if we can find them.
What? Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Yeah, Crimson Nones was up. Strap one on. It's time to jam. The art style for the game took a bit to get used to. It is a little jarring at first. This is Ghosts and Goblins control style. You only have one jump, but you can attack in up, down, left, and right directions. Reminder, this is Squire difficulty that we're playing on. So normal, what this game considers normal. Oh shoot, nope. There's our first bee. We've got a bee. Trying to remember where some of this stuff is. I've played through this stage mainly. So I do remember a bunch of stuff, but some things I don't quite remember. Oh, yeah. If you see green flashes, you're gonna get a jester appear instead, so be careful of those. Let's see if I can actually get this one this time. There we go. That breaks so fast. Damn it, just for points. Wow, there are a lot less enemies on this difficulty. Holy shit. It's almost night and day. Whoa, Bandicoot, thank you for the gift sub-bomb. Ah, shit. All right, so one of the big things that they changed in this version is that you can take multiple hits. I've taken 2 hits and I still have some armor left. And also, even if you have a piece of your armor left, you can still get gold armor. Gold armor does not have spell power, though. Oh, I got it again. Wow, okay. It does power up your weapons a little bit, but you otherwise don't get any special magic effect to them.
This is a present from me. Look at your left. What?
Hey, where's the treasure chest? There's supposed to be a treasure chest up there. Is it different per difficulty? That's interesting. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, weird. Works for me, I guess. No, Jesus. None of that. Trying to remember where all the checkpoints are. Or where all the treasure chests are, rather. Because this shouldn't work yet. Yeah, no, that doesn't change. Damn it. Look who it is. The Red Arbiter. Firebrand. The jerk. Alright, let's fight him. So he can clip through the floor for some fucking reason now? So he's even worse to fight than usual? He is otherwise just as annoying as they've always made. Why are you clipping through the floor? You shouldn't be able to do that. Alright, well then fuck you then, I'm out. Okay, fine, I'm still in. Jesus. Make up your mind, Firebrand. How did you dodge both of those? So as you can see, just as annoying as they used to be. Get out of here. Here's a cursed treasure chest that someone's a different wizard. I'm now a frog. But now that we've killed the frog, we can't get that unless we die. What the fuck? All right, never mind. Keep running, Arthur. This stupid platform. God, it did it again. This stupid trolley-ass platform has killed me more times than I care to admit. Alright, well now I can get the secret now. You have another rate? Yeah, K-Max rating, yo. Alright, so now that we killed that weird colored chest with the white magician, now we have a secret we can get in the stage. This is a hellhole. We have to kill 18 enemies. If we do that, oh, daggers, thank God. We get a treasure, we get some treasure, usually it's gold armor. And look where it puts us. Next to this fucking trolley-ass bridge again. The bridge goes halfway and then randomly decides to go left or right afterwards. So you have to be ready for it. I thought it was on a pattern. Apparently it's more or less random. All right, but we got a raid, so let's quickly run a quick countermeasure for that. But why though? Because video games. All right, time to fight these floating knights. With shields I can't destroy even with my nice gold armor. We just kind of gotta progress past them as best we can. Treasure is hidden everywhere, including if you stab the ground. Ew, no, fuck off. That's flame. I don't want that. I'm not trading dagger for flame. That sucks. Not on purpose, anyways. Just like tradition for ghouls and ghosts, flame sucks. Oh God, here we go. All right, get ready for this. All right, the vines only grow if you're in specific positions. And in some positions, they also just shrink or disappear, so be very careful. Especially if they do stuff like that! And the sliding eats your jump. Just so you know that. Sliding eats your jump. Thankfully, you keep what... Hello? Okay. Thankfully, you keep whatever item you had if you have a weapon you like, but unfortunately, if you have a weapon you hate, you're also stuck with it. Too early. Nope, nope, okay, well, missed that guy. Okay, 3 knives on this difficulty, that's not too bad. Or maybe that's 4. Oh, 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 hello, what do we got? Just a treasure. So they basically want you to, like, throw around to find treasure chests, because I believe, at least so far from my luck, I've not found any just kind of laying around. You have to attack to find them. Alright, checkpoint. Come on. There we go. Anytime you see a flash like that, you'll get surrounded by enemies, and depending on the difficulty, more enemies show up. I'm good without the lance. I'll stick with the knife. Dagger's my preferred weapon anyways in these games. Alright, we got a race up here. Got another bee. I never did find the 4th one of this stage last time I played. Hello? Hello? I actually do have to go up. There we go. Another magician. Ah, shit, the hammer. Oh, fuck! Let's try that again. Ah, fuck, the corpse! Ah, the damn death threw me onto the hammer. Alright, well, I have the hammer now. Hammer's a melee attack, but if you're in midair, it at least shoots a small shockwave, but it does not go very far. It's not my least favorite weapon, but it's also not my favorite. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on. Okay, no, not again. I'm dead. It's gonna be a lot of this. Now that I do not have a good projectile, it's gonna be a lot of that. The hammer, I assume, at least does more damage. At least it better, considering it's how slow its attack rate is. Oh, that's worse. Oh, God. I want to show you this, too. You have to take the down path if you jump ahead. It won't let you. Alright, well, we're stuck with this now. I can at least try to see if that treasure chest has something. If I can reach it. Nope, just points. More points. Ugh. Come on. Damn it. Come on. I think the problem is the Ghouls and Ghosts game I played the most was Super Ghouls and Ghosts, but had a double jump. So it feels really weird playing this game without a double jump. And I don't know if you get one later in the skill tree or not. But I feel like this game would benefit from having one. Alright, this slide fucked me up a lot. Because if you land on this thing and wait too long, it just throws you off. Oh, there is a double jump in the tree? Thank God. 'Cause it definitely feels like it's missing one. So I'm glad to know, like, the devs thought of that at least. Oh, come on. Oh, Lance, Lance, Lance! Thank God. Okay, maybe now we're not as much trouble now. Okay, 4 lance hits to kill that thing. Next one. Yup. Oh, man, you would put a treasure chest there. All right, we made it to the end of the stage at least. All right. Time to fight the first boss from Ghouls and Ghosts. You would. He's a little different than you might remember him being. He goes foreground and background. And grabs trees to crush you with. Make sure to keep moving. And he just also just straight up throws it at you. All right, get back here. Oh shit! Let's try that again. Thank you! That's what I want. Whoa, hello. Move, move, move. Arthur, move! Alright, where's he going? Directly on me! Oh my God! Oh, come on, really? You're so close to dead. Oh, you're still in the foreground. There we go. Nice catch. All right, we died 8 times and we used what they call the Banner of Rebirth 7 times. Banner of Rebirth is, for lack of a better term, a more forgiving checkpoint. That's basically what that is. Oh, are the shadow ones not on this difficulty? Looks like we've got an Umbral Bee. Return those elusive creatures to the Umbral Tree to learn useful magic and skills. Go on and use X to open up the Umbral Tree menu. Alright. Adjust your magic waistband to reorganize or remove equipment. Alright, so we have to choose between Thunderstorm and Firewall. I found Firewall to be better, personally, so let's go learn that. Wait, no, why are you, what? Why are you downloading that? No, don't download that. Okay, so we got a firewall, and now we can get Transmographrog 1. Turns all enemies on screen into frogs, ineffective against bosses or large monsters. But we don't have enough bees. But we can respec. But unfortunately doing that closes off the branches. So you would have to take one from the other side of the tree. So if we picked Thunderstorm instead, we could potentially learn Embolden 1, temporarily turn into a small boulder, roll around to crush enemies. That's just the rock power-up from Mario Galaxy. Boxer Boxers. Triples the power of Arthur's first attack after being stripped down to his boxers. Oh, that's neat. Thunderstorm 2, Doppelganger 1, temporarily produces a mirror image of Arthur. Resurrection 1, grants a chance of being revived after falling in battle. Quickening 1, quicken Arthur's movements for a period of time. Thank Christ. Doppelganger 2, makes 2 mimics. Quickening 2, makes him go even faster. Thunderstorm 3, does a lot of damage. Embolden 2, bigger boulder. Resurrection 2, improves the chance of being revived. Over here we've got... Come on, go down. Transmographrog, Firewall 2, which is just bigger fire. Medusa 1, temporarily turns on-screen enemies to stone, making them climbable. Only effective on small enemies. Foes defeated in this state will sometimes drop items. Medusa 2, more upgraded. Kitted Out 1, increase inventory space to carry 2 weapons at once. So you're not fucking stuck with the flame. Kitted Out 2, 3 weapons at once. Firewall 2, Transmographrog 2. Armor End, restore Arthur's knight armor. Can also be used to turn knight armor into golden armor. Treasure Eye 1, displays hints as to where treasure chests can, with the right action, be made to appear on screen. Treasure Eye 2, reveals 1 hidden treasure chest. Umbral Net, casts a magic net to catch all Umbral bees and money on screen. And Quick Cast, reduces the amount of charging required when casting a spell. I guess it's probably a story bit thing where you get double jump. Or they add more fruit on the way, because there's one spot right here that doesn't have anything to the left, I've noticed. It's like the only one like that. So now that we beat stage 1, we can choose to go to Crystalline City or Hellfire Hamlet. So again, ghouls and ghosts or ghosts and goblins. But we can also replay the first stage and play the shadow version of it, which is a harder version of the stage. At least I think I have access to this now. I might be wrong. I might have to wait. No, maybe I don't yet. Never mind. Oh, I think I was just showing I already got the Hellgate. Never mind. I think I have to beat the game to get the Shadow versions. I think the Shadow Realm is if you've beaten the game. Or like Loop 1, rather. Alright, so in that case, I'll spare you seeing this version. We'll go play a Legend run. It's gonna suck. I'm just gonna tell you now, it's just gonna suck. I thought night was too much. I dread how this is gonna be. We're gonna do the same stage again, because at least you'll have a marker for how different it is. No hit run, let's go. God, I wish. Draw me in. Alright, let's see how bad this gets. Oh, they're already spawning a lot faster. And my armor's already gone, so it's standard Ghouls and Ghosts rules. This part's gonna be the telling part, yep. Nope, don't want it. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna do, for my own sanity, I'm about to do something. For my own sanity, I'm going back to do this. I'm getting Firewall now. I hate how many people you are like, oh, you had sanity? What? Give me some credit at least. Hi Rosa, how you doing?
Really?
You here to watch me die? That would be why you're here, isn't it?
Trigger this alert and that's all you're gonna do?
Oh god!
I open my mouth!
Got that money. Money bee. Yes! Nice! Nice start! Daggers, nice start. Ugh, of course. Whoop, nope, that's gonna hurt, yep. Come on, we haven't got to a checkpoint yet. Careful. That's gonna kill me! So, you remember how we had those, like, those revival checkpoints before? You don't get those anymore. Ryu? What the fuck is going on? Why do I have Rosa and Ryu here tonight? Together at last. Oh boy, armor's already broken. You killed Ryu. Electric Pickle killed Ryu with kindness and bullets. Hang on, Pickle. I'll read that in a minute. I'll read that once we die, which will be pretty soon. It's my birthday, so why not give one of my favorite streamers some cash and get some good luck in return? Happy birthday, Electric Pickle. Also, let's read the Rosa John one, because I missed that earlier. Bandicoot Commando 95 is Rosa John's #1 fan and says, here's luck to your legend run. Ah, boob luck. The most powerful of luck. Nope, 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 nope. Shit. Alright, well, we're gonna need this now. Firewall. Unfortunately, the spell's gone now. It takes a while to come back. Yep. Checkpoint is fully gone. I gotta make it to the next proper checkpoint, which is not for a bit.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Alright, let's just fucking book it. Don't get fancy, just run. Hey, what the? Ah, shit! The next checkpoint's after Firebrand? I thought it was after this pool. Oh no, shit, you're totally right. Oh. Gross. I think there's only 3 checkpoints in the whole stage. on. Let's see if we can at least get close to that checkpoint. I doubt it since I have to go past Firebrand, but we'll see. Yeah, there are checkpoints, they're just extremely far apart on this difficulty. On the difficulty down, they don't let you use checkpoints until you've died like 5 times or something like that. And then they also ask if you want to lower the difficulty. So think Devil May Cry rules. Ah shit, come on. Spells do offer temporary invincibility, but you can only charge them on the ground, or use them on the ground, that is. Come on, I need you to attack so I can get past. Oh shit! Really? A new weapon. Which is pretty good, but I kind of want a dagger back. Oh shit. Ah, fuck! Should've kept the balls. So was that a temporary spawn, a lucky spawn, or is that always gonna show up there? Yeah, it was just a lucky spawn. Okay, that's fair. All right, well we can get here again at least. Oh, there's the one I've been missing. Going up, going up, going up. Nah, fuck. Yep, that's what I thought. Only one chance to get him. Fuck. Alright, so that's probably as far as we're gonna get on this difficulty. Legend is closer to the arcade Ghouls and Ghosts. I kind of dig it. Granted, this was the very first game. No, I would argue this is harder than the arcade games are. At least from what I've played so far. I don't know what it is, and maybe I'm wrong. It's entirely possible I'm wrong. But something about the feel of this game feels off. And feels way harder than I remember Ghosts and Goblins and Ghouls and Ghosts being. And I don't know if it's just the fact that it's more brutal per se. It's entirely possible it's just harder because of the checkpoints are so far apart. You think it's the movement speed? No, all the Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts games have all had that weird movement speed. That's more or less accurate. The enemies do seem a bit faster, but otherwise it seems the same. It all seems on part of the arcade version to me. See, now this is actually why I wanted to show this on stream and ask you guys about this, because now what I want to do, where is it? Is load up the arcade version. Man, you got a lot of anime booby games? What? Oh, Galgun, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I got a friend who worked on it. Tillier Rise is a booby game? Is it? Where is it? I think I went the wrong way. Nope, there it is. Ghouls and Ghosts. Normal difficulty. Oops, and I did it again. Wrong button. Come on. I don't know, I just don't find this as aggressive as that game is. I would compare this to maybe the Squire or Knight difficulties for the original game. Or, yeah, for the Resurrection. Because this version doesn't swarm you as fast with enemies. And I feel like it's a bit more generous with drops. It still fucking offers that damn flame, though. Fuck that. I don't know if it's just because I've solved this more or less, like I've played it more. It could entirely be that. He says as he gets hit. But like, it just feels easier. Or maybe more forgiving, because we just hit a checkpoint there. This definitely has way more checkpoints than the other one has. Shit. Come on, let me through. Ah, shit. No, none of that. I'll keep Lance if I have to. Like, there we go. That's stage 1. Nice catch. This, on the other hand, will probably screw me up a bit because it's pretty sporadic. You know, I think what it is, I think it's the fact that the stages are shorter in this version. I think just the stage is just way longer. And maybe that's just why it feels off. Because it still has the same kind of checkpoint system, but with a less forgiving spacing of them. Yeah, sorry for those who came in looking for Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. I'm comparing the games right now with the audience. I think this is gonna be a wizard. Nope, gold armor. Nice. This guy's still annoying as fuck, though. That hasn't changed. At least he doesn't fucking clip through the floor now. Yeah, we died, but, like, look where we checkpointed. Like, that's so much better. Ah, shit, we're dead. It's still a Ghosts and Goblins game. I think what it is, and I think someone in chat might have just nailed it too when with what they just said. I think what it is they felt they had to outdo themselves to bring back Ghosts and Goblins. They feel like people remember the game for being like way difficult, and it is a fucking difficult series. But I think they might have on purpose, overdone it. That might have been a bad idea. This should be armor though. Ah, fuck. It was not. But, like, in the time it took us to get to the first boss of the first stage, we're at stage 2's boss in this one. I know I'm comparing an arcade game to a home version, but still, like, you get what I mean, right? I don't know what it is, man. Yeah, I feel weird about it. Most people I know that love Ghouls and Ghosts don't like it. I've actually been surprised at how many people don't like the new game. I thought it was one of those cases where I'm like, maybe I'm just overthinking things, because that happens a lot. And so far, I might actually be in the majority for once, which is a weird feeling to have. The way I see it, though, if you like difficult games, I would say try the new one. It might be up your alley. But I feel conflicted about it, as someone who kind of likes these games and kind of doesn't. Oh, there's a dagger, finally. Just in time for me to die. Oh shit, I'm not gonna make it in time. Ooh, barely. Ooh, okay. For what you're saying, it sounds like comparing Retro's DKC games to Rare's SNES trilogy. I don't know about that. That's not a terrible comparison, but I feel like I liked the Retro trilogy, or duology, I guess technically, more than I like the jump for Ghosts and Goblins. Shit, no, I'll just run through now. Oh shit. Yeah, this is where my game falls apart. Saw a couple people saying it, but have you played the PSP entry? The new one kind of reminds me of that one. I liked the PSP one. I liked it a lot. I never finished it, but I got, like, a fair ways through on it. And I do remember that one kind of getting brutal, too. try Ghosts and Goblins arcade. This is Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah, I was mainly comparing it to Ghouls and Ghosts because we did the Ghouls and Ghosts stages. Like, those are the same... That's the same stage we did, that first one. 3 years since. I know Ghosts and Goblins is probably meaner. But it's also lacking in features by comparison. Start's pretty much the same, though. Just hanging out in a graveyard, as you do. Do I remember where the starting treasure chest is? No, I don't. It might just come down to the fact that I was comparing to Ghosts and Goblins, sorry, Ghouls and Ghosts. God, I can never remember which is which anymore. It might be just I was comparing one version to the other, instead of the other one. But even then, I still feel like... Oh my god, really? Stop giving me fire. Even then, I feel like it's just generally harder. Oh shit, right, but I forgot you're here. Just get to the checkpoint, Arthur. Oh, just get to the checkpoint. I don't remember that's the checkpoint. It's not. I forgot in this version you can only shoot, oh, left and right. There's no up and down in this one. That is a second game addition. Alright, Firebrand again. Oh, thank you! There we go. There we go. No! It's that fucking platform again! That's where they got it from. I should have fucking known. Oh shit, 2 shots. Nope, if I get that flame, it's over. Oh, nice. They did it twice. Okay, you. I'm fucking waiting here for you this time. Look how dirty that is! That's so fucking dirty! What a dirty-ass platform! Oh, right, no, this is the first stage we were comparing. That was my mistake. I did pick the wrong one, you're right. God, not being able to throw upwards is a big detriment. Oh, there's... No, it's just a 3. Let me check something. Yeah, we hit the checkpoint. We might as well just finish this stage at this point and then go to Cookie. Oh, we're here for an hour. Jesus. Oh my god. I guess I did play Resurrection longer than I expected to. Okay, seeing both arcade versions, I can safely say that the remake not only has much longer stages, there's a whole lot more waiting for basically everything. You're always making progress in both versions, while in the remaster, you were not only walking on enemies half the time, but you're probably not even halfway through the stage. Yeah, like, I don't know what it is. It's like they just felt they needed to make it more difficult because of the legacy versus making the game how it actually is. And it's still a brutal series, don't get me wrong. So it should be a hard game, but I don't know what it is, it feels off about it. I will say this though, God, do I miss being able to attack upwards. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Oh, hey! There's the boss! He's a little smaller. Oh, and he had daggers. Thank you. And then we're here at this nonsense stage. All right, we'll stop there. Well, yeah, let's see how it is. Like I said, if you guys want to try it out, like, let the stage to give people more content so people feel like it's worth the money. I mean, I guess, but like the thing I find interesting about the game is that, well, it still does the you have to beat the game twice thing. That's just what the series is known for. But it gives you 2 sets of stages for each one, so you can basically play however you want based on the game of the original 2 you remember, which I find interesting. I don't know. I believe there are just 5 areas you have to go through, and then you do the loop, but the loop makes them harder as well if you're replaying a stage that you've done. Something like that. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. I feel mixed to negative, but if you want to check it out for yourself, it is out on the Switch. It was 40 bucks Canadian, I believe, which I think puts that around 35 US. How's the co-op? Does it help? Apparently the co-op does help, but I don't have anyone to play it with. The co-op gives you like special abilities like floating or like it's projectile protection and stuff like that. Actually, you know what? Let's do something here first before I... So, so Capcom sent me a copy of the game, but they sent me a copy of the game after I already bought it. So, if you would like my copy of the game that I was supposed to enjoy before I bought it. And it's gone already. On a different subject, is disc only still on for Tuesday? Yes, it is. We will be back to disc only this Tuesday. We're pretty much on a regular stream schedule next week, provided no more issues. Code is used. All right, cool. Whoever got that, enjoy. Let's go to the cookie. All right. If you're new here, here's how this works. We pick 5 random games from my game collection, and you guys vote on a straw poll link to see what game we play next. It could be many things. Is there a carryover? I should have checked carryovers first. I don't believe there's a carryover. Nope. We're good. All right, let's roll it. 5 random games. Game number 1. Heavy Metal Geomatrix for the Dreamcast. Yes, that is based off the comic book and movie. Game number 2. Can I? I don't think I can do a Super Beat game. That might be a VOD muter. I don't think I can do that. Some of it's safe, some of it's not. Game number 2, War 3010, The Revolution for the Super Nintendo. Game number 3. I didn't fix the Vita yet. Shit. In the Hunt for PlayStation 1. The prototype Metal Slug game. Cookie's on it. Cookie's interesting today. Game number 4. Soviet Strike for the Sega Saturn. That's a lot of alliteration. Yeah, I don't have the Vita version, or the PS4 version. I have New Gundam Breaker, but I don't believe that is the same. And last but not least, for this first round of Cookie, Unreal Gold on Steam. This is a weird cookie. I have absolutely no idea what's going to win. I know which one of the 5 I would like to win, but I have no idea. Is Cookie okay? We'll find out. I'm gonna vote for this. Currently in the lead, though, is nothing. Nothing's in the lead. Absolutely nothing. Nothing is winning. There are no votes for anything. No one wins. I get to pick whatever I want, because no one wins. Is Straw Poll broken? Is Straw Poll broken? Are we that unlucky today? Is this just the cursed week? This week has been that bad? I would not be surprised. I broke democracy today. Well, good news. Oh, well, there we go. 662 votes just showed up all at once. Jesus, it's gonna be one of these nights. I think we're gonna be using the new site tonight. It feels like. Currently in the lead, In the Hunt, 188 votes, 26% of the votes. Unreal Gold, 187 votes, 26% of the vote. Heavy Metal Geomatrix, 169 votes, 23%. Soviet Strike, 114 votes, 15%. And War 3010, The Revolution, 73 votes, 10%. 745 votes clocked so far. In the Hunt leads 199 to 195. Is there even any point me putting on a timer? Like, it's not. It's updating like every 20 seconds, and we have a 1-minute timer. Hang on. Okay, so it just updated to 781. Let's see how long it takes. Oh no, they're starting to show up. 3 votes just came in. I don't even know how I feel about this. In the Hunt, currently in the lead, 216 to 212. Green is in the Hunt. Purple is Unreal Gold. Bob votes have happened so far, 808. No votes, well, there we go. 2 votes trickled in just then. Dude, I don't even know anymore. Should I just give it to In the Hunt at this point? Yeah, like no votes are coming in anymore. Yeah, In the Hunt, you take it. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Oh, shit. Hang on. My God, it's swapped. it stopped moving after the swap. All right, well, I guess Unreal Gold won. And now the votes for In the Hunt are coming in, but again, it's too late. Well, fuck it. It's got a 1% rule. In the Hunt gets a second chance. But I guess we're playing Unreal Gold. So we're probably using the other cookie and voting site tonight. Just a hunch. Deef, I hope you're ready for another test. I didn't break it. All right, let's drop some eggs. God, this week's just been cursed, man. Bramnet, Vintage Spiffy, Bandicoot Commando, and Still. Thank you all for the gift subs and gift sub bombs. Everyone else, the list is way too long to read, but shout out to Eagle Mac Namara for the new sub. Everyone else, oh my god. Thank y'all for subbing, guys. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Oh boy. Let's see here what we got. I feel like this whole month's been cursed for you. It's wobbled. This week's been the real one. The real cursed feeling one. Everything else is kind of wobbled back and forth. This week has definitely tried my patience. And this exasperated look, that's how I feel right now. That's me, literally, very literally. From Game Fan, John denies Wario's plan to hypnotize everyone to have fun.
You want fun?
Stop. What the hell? Why did you even pitch this? This is a terrible idea.
Look.
No. Zilnok with Chris needs some help.
Oh boy, I sure wish I knew how to fry an egg. Oh, there's my little chef.
That video is so good. That video of the Eldritch Monster making an egg is so good. Oil. Private Butter with just play. You know what, John? That's my little chef. Did you see the toast one? He did a toast one too. It was great.
Shit. Just play your fucking music.
Brooklyn Brian! John, listen! John, they just want me to show you the horse, John. John, you know what, John? You know what, John?
Fuck! I was listening to that.
You know what, John? Just look at the horse, John. Just...
All right, so that might need some explanation. Last night on Steven's stream, they finished up Bowser's Fury, and then they just started talking to the chat with the Breath of the Wild title screen up, and then people, of course, brought up my boobs again because of course. So Steven ended up saying my name multiple times in an attempt to summon me. But what he didn't know was that I was watching a movie the entire time during the stream. And Bagel had made me pause the movie so many times, it took an extra hour to finish the movie. And when the movie ended, I was like, you know what? Let me just see who's streaming. Steven was streaming. I literally loaded up the stream less than a minute after he had said my name numerous times to summon me. And then it just went downhill from there, as you definitely just heard. He actually somehow managed to summon me. I don't know how. Still with dedicated to Master Time Thief.
Shit. Just play your fucking music. The fuck? I was listening to that. You fucking think... Don't make me hit you again. You are one fucked up fuck. You know that? Yes.
Good. Am I Beetlejuice? I don't think so. But that would at least explain Pon, the demon part. Arsene with, you will give my reaction to Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. That is a loud waveform. Let me get the volume slider ready.
You will give me.
It's Tom screaming. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. All right, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, I'll have some Kokons and we'll be playing Unreal Gold. See you guys in a bit. Well. Wasn't Unreal Gold delisted from Steam? Oh boy, hang on. I have it. Hope this isn't gonna be one of those situations where it crashes the stream, me trying to run this.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
What up?
Not much, what about you?
Oh, you know. Nothing.
Is that why you're here?
Yeah.
Aww. Thanks, buddy.
Hi, chat.
Alright, Kokon feeds up for you and Aelita when she joins us later. Did I even run ad break? No, of course I didn't. Oh well. Whatever.
So I have this setting that pins whenever I'm mentioned. I can't see the regular chat.
Now, whose fault is that?
Chat's.
Technically, yes.
How are my volume levels? I've been messing with some stuff.
They sound good over here.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Unreal Gold's probably gonna throw me some issues, so I better actually run this now. So volume warning in case you hear very loud Unreal Gold. I'm gonna try to get into windowed mode if I can. Ooh, welcome to the setup for DirectX. This isn't gonna cause any issues, I'm sure. You shouldn't even need to update any of these. I should already have these files from other old games I've run.
What is it, DirectX 1?
It's not that old.
Oh, okay.
Unreal Gold's like 97, isn't it?
Oh, DirectX 2. Got it.
Oh man, I can use 3DFX glide support. Ooh la la. Oh, I already have regrets. Oh, I already have regrets. Oh, this probably doesn't even have a window driver now that I think about it.
Do you have borderless gaming? Oh no, that would just make it full screen still.
Yeah, I mean, I can still work with full screen. I'm just changing the resolution to something a bit better. There we go. 720 will help.
97 was DirectX 5. Got it.
Well, the good news is, unlike Jedi Knight, it hasn't crashed everything yet. The bad news is, I now have to resize all my windows again. Which means, don't be surprised if some of our layouts look wrong today. It should roughly be what it looks like.
What'd you think of the new remix?
It was very nice. I can see why you said like mood whiplash, because I had picked
Oh, genre whiplash, yeah.
genre whiplash, yeah. I can see that. It was good though, really catchy. Thank you, buddy.
No
I was just
worries.
thinking the other day it had been a while since I had put a new remix on the rotation, so
Yeah, it's been a bit.
happy to add a new one. Uh-oh, we might actually have an issue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yep, I was afraid of that. Let me try something here.
It's a game issue.
It is a game issue, yes. I may have to desktop capture this for this to work. Or the game just crashed.
Classic. Classic.
I'm gonna assume this is the only version of Unreal Gold I own, and I don't have a console one. Did it even save any of my settings, I wonder?
I shaved my head. My head's so cold.
Why did you make your head so cold?
Because I shaved it.
But why though?
Because I'm going bald and my long hair looked like garbage.
Okay, fair. Ooh, 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 ooh. Game is running like ass. Oh, oh my god, and it's inverted. What the fuck?
Man, this is just not your week, is it?
Nope, sure ain't.
Tell me the beard stayed? Of course. You think I'd touch that? No way.
Let's try 3D effects glide support. Ooh, that gave me windowed mode. Ooh, now we're talking. Hey.
Now we're cooking.
Now we're cooking with gas. It weirdly is still not letting me capture it. Oh no, hang on, we got it. Okay, that was a lot of work, but I think we actually got ready for the game. Now let's just hope it doesn't crash before we actually get to play it. Alright, let's read some donos quickly while we wait on Aelita to join us. Thought I had these queued up. Where'd they go? There we go. Zan Rising says, hey John, time for birthday money. I had a nice birthday yesterday, my only gift being a well-needed phone upgrade, an iPhone 5 to 12. Wow. Hope this keeps you in the stream. Just a merry. P.S. I'm a big fan of your Monday streams. Oh, thank you, Zan. And happy birthday. Enjoy your upgraded phone. I'm at the point where I need to do the same. And I'm not too far behind you. I have a Galaxy 6.
Hot damn.
Yeah. And I think, was it the 20? The 20 is coming out now? 21. Almost said 22.
We're not far off. Probably a couple months.
Yeah. At this rate. I want to get one of those foldable phones because I think they look really fucking neat, but apparently they're just not as powerful as a regular phone, so it's just like, or the battery life's not as good.
And they're easy to break.
Yeah, which is a bummer. I like flip phones. I think they're just aesthetically neat.
You should get that new Razor or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about razors. SlackZX says, just dropping this off since it's my birthday and hoping for some good luck. Can't stick around for the night since I have an early work shift tomorrow, but here's some yodeling to bring in the new Ghosts and Goblins. Best wishes and keep up the awesomeness. Oh, happy birthday, Slack. Enjoy your work shift tomorrow. Stone Nature says, yo, John, just got an offer from my contract job to go full-time. Yo, congrats! Super excited that I will no longer have anxiety over job security. Oh, and I'll finally be able to move out of my parents' place at age 25. Yo, congratulations.
Nice.
It is a big change living on your own. Be prepared. Heroin Mari says, hey, John, finally finished a huge stack of comic pages for my webcomic series, so I can just chill during this lovely Saturday night with Fortune Cookie. Hope for a great and fun night. Sweet. Here's hoping it'll be fun, Mari. And I think, nope. Bailey says, hey John, how's it going? I hope you all are having a good weekend. Here's hoping. After yesterday being sick, I'm down for a good weekend. Game and Ape says, I'm a little late to the stream side, didn't catch everything, but it sounds like the problem with the new game is that it's too focused on being difficult than it is being a good game. I also wanted to ask what your thoughts on the graphics were. I kinda like the storybook art style, but I've only really got the first stage to go off of. I don't know if it just feels clashing in later stages, so. And with that, now we can go to Art Block. If I can find where I put Art Block. Where did I put it? I've lost Art Block.
I'll say again. This week is not your week, is it?
No. No, it is not. All right, let's see how much we fucked up the settings. Are we good? Do we still have it? I see art. I see art. I'm going to assume it's okay. I hope it's okay. Just wait till this 3 hits. Any minute now. Dead. Just watching those blocks rise took forever, but man, that was funny to watch. I still love that match. I'm sorry, Popsky. I thought it was funny.
I was first to go. I can't believe it.
You all went at the same time, pretty much.
Well, I was the only one. I was like one of the first to push up, and then I didn't have any moves, so.
Yeah, everyone did it at once, and I just started laughing the whole time. It was so good.
I'm impatient.
Sir, you didn't need to scramble your eggs with your Beefaru links.
I like to scramble the eggs.
Here's Arnold and one of his biggest fans, Buffed on John, in a fairly odd parent style. Who would win, Carver or Arnold? Also, Arnold's apparently in the Eat the Beefaru camp. Probably Magic Arnold. Magic Arnold would be a threat. Thank you, Jacob.
I like to scramble the fairies.
Next up from Aelita. Go fast. Mini update on the mod project. Oh lord, he can run. Checks the remaining sprites to edit. Yeah, it's gonna be a long while. It still looks cool though. Thank you, Aelita.
So speedy.
So speedy. A cool look for this. Aelita is working on a Sonic Mania mod to make a Sonic John a thing. I'm excited. Next up, that's intermission GIF from Arsene. The scene as it plays out is that Prince Sage and an alt of John from Joe John's Bizarre Adventure, Proton Sapelli, decided to go to a dungeon, and they made the mistake of running into a mimic. Unfortunately for Zappelli, this is vanilla Minecraft, so his Hamon can't do shit. So he decides to whack it on the head, making it spit out Sage. Proton Zappelli owes Sage a new robot leg. Well, it's his own fault for putting the leg in there in the first place. Ham on. Ham off. Thank you, Arsene.
Do you guys have the head-on commercials in Canada?
I've seen them.
Applied directly to the forehead.
From Kyle. 10 years of TRG. I'm not late, you're late. Shit, how'd you know? It took me way too damn long to finish this, but happy 10 years. I've been brought into this group of chaos when I was at the wee age of 10, and slowly following more of everyone's content in my later years. I cannot understate how much you have done for me, John. I wouldn't have the friends I have if it weren't for you. I wouldn't have my girlfriend if it weren't for you. I wouldn't be here now if it weren't for you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I owe you my life. Thank you for everything. I feel you may be overestimating my effect, but, I mean, glad to be of service regardless. I feel that online content creators, to a point, are pretty interchangeable now, which is a bummer thing to say. But, like, as someone who's been doing this for almost 14 years now and has seen so many other people, like rise and fall, we're disposable, essentially. So it's nice still being around at this point.
That hurt me.
Why?
I don't know.
Look, man, I know I'm disposable. I know how it is. There are people that have been here since, like, day one. And there are people that have only gotten here recently. And there's people that have left in between that for many a reason. So, things change, man. It is how it is. I'm glad that people want to hang out with me as it is. And enjoy my content or enjoy just hanging out. But, I know what this is at the end of the day. It's the internet, man. It is how it is.
Too bad you're stuck.
Too bad I'm stuck here. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it. Next up. Chain him to the chair. No. Boops. Guess what I've been listening to a lot lately? Text your answers now. If you guess the correct answer, good for you. But the correct answer is a mashup of Plastic Love and Something About Us by Daft Punk. My God. That has an interesting mashup sounding already. I know people are probably watching this on stream, so a link would be useless, but I just want to share this in case people are curious. Yeah, there's a link there if you want to hear that mashup. I just want to mention this weird tidbit, but Something About Us is in the song playlist at the cafe I work at, and is the only good song IMO, but that's neither here nor there. Thanks, Spawn. No, sir. Not getting out of this chair.
Yeah, you just bought it. Why would you get out?
It's true. That's the intermission gif. From Zandoshi, problem, need art to prevent Mitch's crabs from taking me to the unknown. Solution, draw a Beefaru. And that's what I did, a Beefaru Donald. He's looking for a John with a Keyblade with another companion in order to stop the heartless crabs that riddle the Johniverse. Oh my God. I hate how well that works. Thank you, Zandoshi. Next up, from Xenopersona. Apologies if this is a little late. Metroid always gets me thinking about, I'm gonna butcher how you say this one. Is this Cincino, or is this Cinchino? I think it's Cincino. A cute little Pokemon that likes spamming moves like Bullet Seed and Rock Blast, so why not give it Samus's arm cannon? Oh, it is Cinchino? Oh, it was Cinchino, okay. Cinchino. Oh, Chinchino. Okay. Like a chinchilla. Gotcha. Thank you, Zeno. It's very cute.
By the way, this song slaps.
This one?
The mashup.
Oh, the mashup. You listen to the mashup. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's blood. Hang on. Okay. False alarm. We're good.
Mr. Blood?
Hi. I knew that would summon you. How you doing?
The sacrifice is complete.
The blood curse, the blood oath has been activated.
It's been a day, but I'm good.
No, I feel you on that. Trust me. I feel you on that. From Philip, in a smooth voice. Welcome to Star Pits, the only consistent area inside the BVA HQ. This cafe is placed where you can feel cozy and relaxed from all the craziness and chaos in the BVA. Our cafe here is run by our manager, Nasu the Blue Coat, with some help of Pretz and Paprika. OC is created by Learn to Chillax, Lunar Imagination, Cough, Ebot, and some Deliver Ebots. Just don't mind the bagel chicken. Now, John, and this will be the only time I'll ask, who of the next challengers do you want to see? I was surprised you hadn't done Jonte yet. So let's see Jonte. So there we go. This is from the faux fighting game Jonna Versus that Philip's been drawing up. So here we have John Real taking on Marcypon, ready for a fight in the cafe. Good art as always, Philip. Thank you so much. Blood for the blood god. Next up from Ebot is a Beefaru. That rhyme in a Beefaru costume? I had a fun idea of rhyme. It's rhyme. I had a fun idea of rhyme in a Beefaru mascot costume, so I drew it. When you make a mascot, there are times when you must be the mascot. Also, it's probably like 100 degrees Fahrenheit in that suit. Safer. There's probably a fan in there. I hope. But also, yes, you probably should get out of the suit to cool down, to cool off rhyme. Thank you, Ebot. Next up, it's Oyster John. Vibing in the ocean with Oyster John. Nice, cool, chill look underwater. Thank you, Yoke. Very nice. Next up, now I saw this. This looked really cool. The Runaway Guys Coliseum, April 23rd to 26th, 2021. That is not the date for Coliseum. Just gonna state that now. All proceeds go to Direct Relief, twitch.tv/ProtonJohn. Disclaimer, these dates are completely made up. This was an assignment for my illustration class. The assignment needed a fake date, so here we are. Yes, confirming, these are fake dates. The date we are looking at is past this date. I can tell you that much. I can't tell you the exact date because we may still have to move it, but currently we are looking at a date past April. Anyhow, hello. I assume is it pierogi, like the food? Pierogies? Well, you can call me Pie if that's easier. Or would it be Pyrogi in this case? This is my first post to the Booru if my name looks unfamiliar. I've been a longtime TRG fan from all the way back when the first episode was released. Yeah, like the food. Okay, so pierogi. Cool. I can do that. I was 9 years old when the first episode of TRG was released. Oh my god. Oh, you literally say, oh my god. That's so weird to think about. As of writing, I'm now 19 years old and in college. What a wild thing to think about. Anyhow, I decided to take an illustration course this semester, and we were assigned to make mock gig posters. I've been wanting an excuse to draw you individually and other members of TRG for quite a while now, so I finally had a perfect excuse to actually make some art for the Booru. I based it off of TRG Coliseum, as I figured that would make the most sense as, like, a big event to try to advertise. Anyhow, here's a list of who all is in the poster. Top row is Emil, myself, and Tim. Middle row looks to be Steven, Jared, and Tom, and the bottom row is Reese, Massey, and Josh. Usually I would add basic shading and lighting to art like this, but my professor wanted to see just how my flat colors look, so apology if it looks a bit, well, flat. Wish you could have included more members of TRG as well, but know that was a limitation of my composition. It's hard to capture the scale of Coliseum just since it's such a massive event, filled with so much going on and so many people have big roles in it. Anyhow, I hope you enjoy. Hopefully once the dust settles with how much coursework I have, I'm an animation major, so that probably speaks for itself workload-wise. Jesus, okay, that does. I can make some stream-related artwork, or perhaps draw some of the mods or something. I don't know what most of them look like, but they're all super fun. Anyhow, I'll stop rambling. Thanks so much to you and all the members of TRG for creating so many years of content. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for the art. P.S. There's actually another poster design I needed to do for class as well, but I feel a bit weird uploading it on its own because it only has you, Tim, and Emil in it. Since it has the Coliseum branding on it as well. It felt a bit weird to upload without context. If you want to post it, you can go for it. Sure, go ahead and post it, Pierogies. Thank you, Pierogies, and welcome to the Booru. We'll get this last row in here, then we'll go to the game and hope that it didn't break. You've seen Rosa, John, but have you seen Cynthia, John? To celebrate the 25th anniversary of Pokemon, which I believe is today, right? Or was today.
Yep, it's
I
today.
drew John as Cynthia from Diamond and Pearl. Now I wonder if she would meet Rosa John. I hate to admit it, but I feel like Cynthia is the most Rosa John of a Pokemon character, and also the least, because she probably has the same amount of Pokemon knowledge that I have. So imagine this character that everyone in the Pokemon world is like absolutely frightened about, like Cynthia, and then she knows literally nothing about Pokemon, but somehow people are so frightened about her Pokemon knowledge anyway. She's just intimidating looking, and she flukes her way to victories. Don't show this to Luca? Yeah, she'll get scared. Thank you, Game Fan. I think someone drew, yes, you know what? I'm gonna jump up here because it's relevant. From Lunachi. Yeah, it's 25 years of Pokemon. It's gonna take a bit, but enjoy Cynthia Rosajon and her two aces, Bagel the Jolteon and Agujon the Bidoof. Apparently, it is just officially confirmed from multiple artists that Rosajon would just be Cynthia. Love it. Thank you, Luna. And we'll do these two because I said we're gonna finish this row. From Game Fan, this chakra is Emil. Emil's puns were so bad they caused John to go insane and full out become a scary anime villain with an intention to dispose of him without remorse. Stay away from this psychopath. That checks out. The Sasuke. And we'll end on this lovely picture from Rhyme. So over the last week, I've been working on something of Rosa John as commissioned by John himself. It's all finished, but I felt only the first part was fit to be on the Booru, unless John says otherwise. But we have a Rosa enjoying some sweet bonbons. Yeah, so I gave, so what I've been doing is I've been messaging a couple random artists from the community to me like, hey, do you want to just do a Rosa John commission, just do whatever the hell you want? And that's what I've done with a couple artists, and Prime was no exception. They did a 4-part weight gain sequence with Rosa, eating food themed around the alts. So she's actually starting with Pon Pon Bonbons. Because you can see the heart, that's her tail. You can see her wings, her actual tail pattern, and her demonic eye.
Oh. Didn't
So
even
yeah,
notice
and
that before.
also there with the lamp. Yeah, each picture of the sequence had a different alt-themed food item. Well, I guess technically the second one's not an alt, but yeah. Yeah, you know what? I can see why you're worried about it. I think it's safe to post. I don't know if you can, yeah, she's still fully dressed. Yeah, you can post them all if you want. You can go for it, Prime. Go for it. No matter what, thank you so much for doing it. You did an awesome job on the sequence. I appreciate it so much. Okay, Lamau. It's fine, it's fine. She gets big. Let's just say she gets real big. Bigger very much applies here. Thank you, Prime. There's plenty more art to go, but we'll get it after the break, because now we're gonna hope this doesn't fucking crash. Well, good news. It hasn't fucking crashed yet. Oh, it is just Unreal, not Unreal Gold. Let's see.
Oh God, look at the graphics!
We got volume. My timer's working. I'm gonna click the game. We got it. Say hello to Unreal.
Epic Mega Games.
Yeah, remember when they were Epic Mega Games?
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day. All right,
It
so
was a Tuesday.
I'm not actually familiar with Unreal. I grew up with Unreal Tournament, and I feel like a lot of people did more so than actually Unreal. But this is more of a Quake, Doom-style shooter versus the arcadey deathmatch murder spree that is Unreal Tournament. And I clicked out of the game because I'm an idiot. Let's try that again.
Oops.
There we go.
This does have multiplayer.
This font is very hard to read. Hang on. Oh, it does actually have multiplayer too. Sweet. Let's start a new game. We have Unreal and Return to Napali. Start with Unreal. Let's play on medium. And let's stare at the ceiling. Oh shit, hang on. Oh no. Oh god! Oh god, hang on. Yep, that's me.
You may be wondering how I got here.
Let's see what options we have. Female 1, female 2, male 1. Shout out to this game just defaulting me as a woman. They just fucking knew at this point. That's a big boy. Ah, cool. I can be invisible. What are our options here? Oh, Jesus.
Whoa.
Hello.
It's very, very dark, very murdered. There's a lot of skin options here, which is nice. Let's try... What was the one it started us on? Was it this one? Yeah, that was who we started with, Gina.
Yep.
Nikita. Raquel.
Hello, nightmares.
What was the... I think actually the one they started us with was the one I actually kind of want. It kind of makes the most sense. Put the name in. But I actually came here originally because I wanted to change the controls. Because my mouse is inverted. So no.
Oh no.
Also, this is a game where you press the arrow keys to move.
Ew.
Not WASD, so I also need to figure out where those controls are. This is old gaming. Wow, I can use the numpad or the arrows, which are right next to each other.
Gaming at its finest.
Maybe I'll leave it as is. Let's see how bad this is going to be. Oh, Jesus, this fucking look speed.
Oh.
Prisoners 849 escaping.
Oh my god, the speed is so fast.
You're escaping, so let's open the door for you.
And they also turn on the
Speed.
elevator. How nice of them. Translator. Universal translator, hell yeah.
Oh, our alert's not working again?
They should be. Oh, nope. You're right. You're right, my bad.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
My bad, they were off.
Napping on the job? How dare you?
No, they were off for a reason. They were needed to be moved.
Prisoner 327 escaping.
Maybe escaping, but I do not have a gun, so I'm kind of in trouble. Love that can scream, baby.
You have entered a restricted area.
Is that ice? Ooh, that's armor. I'll grab that. No, I won't. Look at this reflective surface! Look at me walk, apparently!
RTX on!
Look at these giant screens!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, sorry, man.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
What is jump in this set? Okay, so control is crouch. Jump is space, so that's gonna be real fun. Oh, also 0 on the numpad is also jump. This control scheme is fucking weird. Please help, I need gun.
You have entered a restricted area.
I know, because I'm trying to find a gun. Hang on, I'm actually gonna... You know what? Yeah, slowing down my actual mouse speed seems to actually work pretty good. I just gotta remember to turn that back up when I'm done with this game.
I think you'll know once you leave the game.
Oh God.
Man, that pillow fight seems intense.
Alright, goodbye,
Royalty free
Velociraptor.
screaming.
I got a pistol. I now have gun. God, gaming's come a long way, huh?
Indeed.
Break glass. Well, I didn't think I was gonna break a person, too. I just wanted to break the
The
glass.
glass was alive.
I use the letter I. I don't know what that means. It's very dark. Do I have a flashlight? Nope. Some dramatic music for nothing going on. Case of emergency, break glass.
Aren't the stock computer sound effects the same ones as the ones from Code Lyoko? I'd have to hear them again, but
This
I wanna
definitely
say
predates
maybe?
Lyoko. This definitely predates Lyoko. The fuck is that?
The
Creatures.
Adorable creatures. Hi. You've got to be kidding me. I jumped on it and killed it. I just wanted to jump along with it. I wanted to show it I was its friend.
poor baby.
You monster.
I just wanted to be its friend.
A mierda.
I'm sorry I'm so heavy, God! Here, let's see what happens if I jump on this guy. Oh, he's fine. Alright, we've got 2 guns, and we have not been able to shoot anyone yet, so... This control scheme is so weird to get used to. God.
It's classic gaming for you.
Yeah, this was an era of PC gaming I wasn't really in. Like I said, Unreal Tournament's when I kind of got into it. That's weird. I thought I went up for air. My bad.
No, John, leave the fish alone.
No, I gotta jump on the fish too.
First the rabbit, then the fish. You monster!
I can't get out of the water. There we go. I guess I need that med kit now. Vortex Rikers. Oh, that seems dangerous.
You can make it.
I mean, I probably have no choice but to. I'm just looking to see if I missed anything. You know how these old games are, they like to hide secrets everywhere.
True.
That's true. Oh.
That's not the secret I was expecting.
It's go time.
He had a brother!
So beefy.
Very beefy, good lord. Buffton would be jealous. Oh, they kicked down that door, alright. Yeah, I know there's alt fire, I just don't remember what button is alt fire. It's been a while since I played an Unreal. Right mouse is jump. Right mouse is jump.
Oh, weird. Soundtrack's alright. I guess.
Remember, the controls are not the same as tournament. Can I make this jump and crouch in midair?
Oh, we Halo 2 now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm trying to Halo this right now. Too high. Maybe not. Fucking love Unreal's soundtrack though. Unreal always had catchy music. Now all we need to do is get to the crazy weapons. Nope. The fuck? Did the bird attack me? Alright.
Getting revenge for the rabbit. That was his friend.
Is that a bird? Is that a bat? What is that?
A flying lizard?
We have a second chance.
Yep, I'm not gonna do anything.
Don't you
I'm not gonna do anything, I'm walking away, I'm walking away! Relax, I'm walking away. Oh shit, that time it actually fired. I want these rocket pistols. Ooh, what's that? I want
Ooh,
that.
piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, what's that?
Like I hear another enemy nearby. What the fuck? Oh shit!
Oh. Hello.
No, that's what happens when I press Alt. Alt is just regular fire. Let's try this gun. Still the regular shot. Let's check the controls. Maybe it's in controls. Because you're right, Unreal Tournament has a lot of alt fires.
That's a game speed?
Middle mouse?
What?
Yup, it's the mouse wheel. Right, this is back when mice had 3 buttons.
Right.
Regular mice used to have 3 buttons. They weren't the most common, but they were common enough. All right, so what's the fire for my other gun? That looks the same. Oh, it's the charge shot. There we go. Now we're talking. They still do? No, I mean, like, hang on. I feel like I'm always showing my age when this comes up. Hang on.
Oh, no.
Get ready to scoop the dust.
Here is a standard mice, or standard mouse, rather, from that era. It's 3-button mouse. No scroll wheel. 3 actual buttons. Here's another version. Here's an HP one. This Logitech one specifically is like, it dips down for your hand too. It was form factor, but still had 3 actual buttons, no scroll wheel. They basically turned the middle button into the scroll wheel. So it's a way better version now. But yeah, like back then it was not uncommon to have a mouse with 3 regular buttons on it. Oh, there we go. Waste more shots, why not? Oh, this recharges. Hell yeah. I remember having my mind blown when I first saw a scroll wheel. Yo, yeah, same here. Like, when I saw one that, like, you could detach the wheel and just spin it as fast as you wanted, that was the coolest fucking thing.
Now mice have, like, 12 buttons on the side.
Yeah, my mouse has, like, 8 buttons. And I broke one of them, so it's just like, yep, I'm just gonna use normal. What is... Why can't I move anymore? Oh, that'd be why. I put in text. Is there a map button? Author Cliff Lazinski. Ah, okay, so that version shoots faster but is way less accurate. Gotcha. Oh, that's, not going that way. The cool firing mode. Look at how crazily inaccurate that is, Jesus.
The spread of that is ridiculous. Just a couple dead bodies, no problem. Just gonna step over you.
Boy, I hope that was a good idea.
Nuclear launch in 3.
What?
Mm-mm.
I don't like this anymore.
Oh, this was such a bad idea. I never learned how to activate those flares.
Sick.
Oh Lord, they're coming!
Disco Rave is here.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left. What?
Now, this is the shit I remember Unreal Tournament 4. Oops. Okay, I definitely heard roaring, but I expected to see something come down on the elevator.
Where are you? There you are.
Bad time to reload. I really want that ammo. I want that ammo. I gotta move this box. Physics puzzles! Boy howdy, I can't wait to get, like, the good guns, and not just the Redeemer here. Because I think that was the name of the pistol. I might be thinking of the rocket launcher that had homing, like, had a remote control.
Yeah, I think the first gun you picked up was the Disruptor.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking of the rocket launch, the remote control rocket launcher. My bad. God, the Redeemer still fucking ruled though. What a great gun. Fucking remote control nuke.
You just got squished.
Yep. I think there's some health over here. Oh, it's very wiggly. It's very wiggly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Don't stand next to the exploding crate. Damn it.
Bummer.
Ooh.
Here's the real problem. I haven't saved. I don't know if this has revive or if I actually am starting from the very beginning.
No.
Half expected you to get eaten there.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, I think that is. Yep, forgot to save.
Oh no!
Womp womp. Check out all my empty save files. Well, I can restart the mine specifically, though, at least. So not too much progress lost. But still progress lost. Remember, this was the era where auto-saving was not a thing. Oh, shit. I mean, we can go to Cookie if people would rather.
I mean, I've seen enough.
What do you think, chat?
I kind of want to get to that room that we turn all the lights off in and got that hot beat.
I'm seeing way more cookies.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like I said, this is an old-style shooter. Is Unreal Gold single player? Yeah, Unreal is the single player story mode games. Unreal Tournament are the multiplayer games. But this does also have deathmatch. But Tournament was where it really took off. Let's see if I can trick this. Maybe not. Nope.
Did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Mm-hmm. Hey, fellas.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Learn to count my shots. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh!
Oh, what?
Oh. Right. Classic shooter. I hit R to reload, and that was TeamSpeak.
Oops.
Oh, shit. We're doomed on this run. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Might regret this. Yep, I kind of regret that. Well, good news is we pretty much got back to where we were. Bad news is I've actually taken more damage because I've been fucking around. I actually wasn't gonna save because I had no health, but then I got like 40 hit points, so I'll save. Wait, are you a bad guy? You're not. Let's go! Did you? Okay, alright, bye. Enjoy the advanced darkness. I also still do not know how to activate those flares yet. Wait, sorry. Sorry, bad force of habit. It's okay. Oh, it did loop. Yeah, where's the guy that's gonna attack me? I hear him. Damn it, Pat's on to reload. I was gonna blow up the crate. Where the hell is this taking me?
Oh, apparently there is an RTX version of this.
Oh? guess I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, the one with Quake is cool.
I don't know what this is doing, but hopefully it's good. I think not. Please to be giving me gun? I'm so lost. Shield belt. Ooh!
Now we're cooking.
New toy.
Nice.
Fire's a little
Just worth
slower
it
than I
dipping.
expected. A lot slower than I expected. Ooh, he can. All right, we can do that too. I forgot.
Flippy dippy.
Why you started shooting the ground suddenly?
Yeah, Vols, we already did the alt fire stuff. We found the button.
I actually haven't looked at the alt fire for this gun though. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Basically, it's a flat cannon. Yeah, sorry, the weird effect on my gun was the shield belt. Alright, let's see if we can figure out the flare. Nope, not that. Yeah, we're pretty much dead on this run anyway, so. You're doing a great job. Keep up the good work. I'm not bothering to save. I'm like, we had plenty of health back when I saved before, and we're pretty fucking lost right now, to be honest. And now we're dead, so. That seems like a good time to go to Cookie. Man, it is weird going back to the original Unreal when you're so used to Tournament. It's so jarring. So jarring. Alright. Lady and gentleman, you each get to choose a game for the Cookie as well. What do you got? Aelita. That's not Cookie. I knew that song sounded wrong.
It's an imposter.
Go to Cookie. Go to Cookie. There we go. Oh, wait. Hold up.
Oh, wait, I was about to say.
Yeah, I forgot. Something seemed wrong. Hang on. Well, first off, my mouse speed's wrong. I gotta fix that. Unintentionally, I did actually click the right one, because we have to use the other cookie poll site. There it is. Alright. Until we get the actual proper layout for this one, let's use the Stream Tech cookie. Cookie 2. Oops, that's game search. Oh, I went too far. Where did, what? Hey, let's try that again. Alright, we had a carryover. What was the carryover again? That was In the Hunts. Alita, what do you got?
I'm in a classic mood. How about some Wheel of Fortune on NES?
Which one?
I guess the regular one?
Okay. There's like 4. Popsky, what do you got?
Peggled Knights.
I should have guessed. On Steam. Alright, now let's roll our 5 random games. Game number 1. Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass on Steam. That is an RPG, but fuck it, I'll let it through. Game number 2. Sonic the Hedgehog for the Game Gear. Interesting choices here. Game number 3. Iron Man XO Man-O-War in Heavy Metal for the Game Boy. They're all not versions I expect every single time. Game number 4. Final Soldier on the Virtual Console. I believe that is a shmup. And last but not least for this round of Cookie. I believe it's an excellent shmup too, but it's the one I think it is. Speed X 3D for the... I can't do that. Oops, skip. I keep forgetting to move over my 3DS stuff and to fix my Vita, so I'm clearly got my shit together this year. Instead, we got Bubble Bobble Revolution for the DS.
Game over.
Oh,
finally, Bub and Bob can start the government they've always wanted. Vive la Revolution. Here's your list of games.
Oh no, which do I pick now?
Uh-oh. An error was occurred! Oh shit, I didn't do local. Uh-oh. Sorry, Deef. I just realized I fucked up on that one. I didn't update. Gonna be one of those nights, cause it's one of those weeks.
Oh god.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna carry these over to a straw poll. Give me a minute. This one's my fault, and it's not Deef's.
I know my next game. Because it has one song that jams super hard.
Oh, this guy.
He likes his music.
Oh no, not Pop. It's nobody else.
Alright, well, it's my fault. Let's see if we can get this straw poll working. Also, Pickle Knights has a song that is DMCA. Uh-oh.
Oh, really?
No. Was not aware of that.
The King of the Mountain song?
Check it, I guess. No, let me guess. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to the polls. Yeah, let's see if it's working this time. I haven't voted yet.
Oh,
I should
yeah,
probably
it's
do that.
Ode to Joy.
Yeah, that's what I had a feeling. I had a feeling Ode to Joy was going to be the issue there. Alright, I'm gonna vote for this, but currently in the lead. Well, it looks like it's working. Is what I would say if you could see it. Hang on a second. There you go, now you can. And currently in the lead is Bubble Revolution, to probably no one's surprise. 169 votes, 37% of the vote. Sonic the Hedgehog, Game Gear, 59 votes, 13%. Wheel of Fortune NES, 60 votes, 13%. Peggle Knights, 57 votes, 12%. Jimmy the Pulsating Mass, 41 votes, 9%. In the Hunt, 27 votes, 6%. Final Soldier, 24 votes, 5%. Iron Man XO Man of War and Heavy Metal, 17 votes, 4%. 505 votes clocked so far. Bubble Ball Revolution leads 178 to 70, which, ladies and gentlemen, is a mercy kill.
Who would have guessed?
Shocking that the thing with a that led to Beefaru would bring up something similar.
That's why I said game over.
Yeah. All right, Beefaru wins basically. Oh geez, I hope you don't have the version of Bubble Bobble Revolution that has the brick boss. Tell me more about this brick boss. Apparently Revolution is uncompletable. Interesting. I'm curious now. All levels beyond number 30 in the North American version are unplayable due to a programming error that causes the boss of that level to not spawn. What?
I beg your pardon?
Amazing. Oh man, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. I will count that as a game complete if we do that. If we literally can't get any farther in the game, that's a complete. All right, let's drop some eggs. Fanfiction Dreamer, AMZ John, thank you for the gift subs. Toxic Avenger 666 for 72, Trebbot 911 for 53, Hyperior for 27, Stringy Man for 27, Stevie O Ants for 44, Fighting Feng Wong for 8, Silk Mirage for 41, Dragonlord 354 for 9, Hanadori for 41, Chillray for 57, Hadoken Blazion for 30, Sonya Cupcake for 24, That Guy 97 for 11, and W for 47, AF Koala for 30, The Nards of Doom for 43, QB Max for 51, The Game Prodigy for 28, Flarger for 71, Secret Fury for 85, Captain Joe for 48, Michael for the Win for 78, CJ 47 for 31, Cryptic Kanan for 29, Sandman Slim 122 for 21, Zilnock for 50. Oh, there's my little bank teller. Average Joe 10 for 20. Tara G 404 for 55. Oil. J and Popcorn 766 for 9. Mono Food for 6. Portal Beard for 16. The Origami Gamer for 49. Errolin for 20. Megatalic Layer. I did it again. Megatalic Hair for 56. Shadow Howl 69 for 8. Malinor for 27, TNT 175 for 38, Noir Core for 39, CJB 256 for 40, and Lame Laldwell for new. Shadow Howl, congrats on the move, by the way. I missed someone here, didn't I? Hang on. I missed a couple. Mr. Moody for 30, Jagawaga for 36, Mex Chaos for 9, Mr. King 1 for 30, Freeze Pyre for 49, Zerlin Gaming for 51, and still gifting out a sub to Mavis. Just Mavis. Thanks for subbing, everybody. Your eggs tonight. Or courtesy of the following people. Bottom left gift is not from Pizza Cats, it's from Digisharat. That's Digiko using her eye laser beams. We got 2 here. Game Fan says Wario and Wario.
But, look, guys, look. It's one of my greatest achievements.
Okay. And still with Art Block fixes democracy. All right, before I jump to Art Block, I realized I forgot to show this off. So for those who haven't seen this before, is nothing. Nothing's in the lead. Absolutely nothing. Nothing is winning. There are no votes for anything. No one wins. I get to pick whatever I want, because no one wins. Is straw poll broken? I forgot to fix the art block! Is straw poll broken? I knew something was wrong. Everything was going too smoothly. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna go to break when we come back. Art block and apparently a broken Bubble Bobble game. So see you guys in a bit.
Everything is broken.
I need to go get a drink as well.
Do it.
I'm very thirsty.
Don't chug the whole glass this time.
I'm very thirsty.
Alright, chug a glass and then refill.
Okay, I can do that.
Hey, chat. How you guys doing? You having a good weekend so far? I hope you are. You got questions? We got answers. I hope.
What is your favorite sandwich? Alright, so there's this place called Jersey Mike's. And I think it's their number 13. Hold on, let me look it up. I forget what it's called.
Oh my god, we got another hype train. Yay!
Yeah, the original Italian. Mike's Way.
I still need to eat it at Jersey Mike's.
Where can I download the new initialize? You can't. Only John has it.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. The owl did say 3, though. You are correct, Mike. For 3. If I've played any of the Peggles games, who is your favorite character? I actually do not have a favorite character because I've never played any of the Peggles games. What is behaving again, boss? Are you being naughty again?
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
If you close the refrigerator door, does the little light stay on?
Well,
hello,
friends,
light.
I look forward to meeting you
Hello, light.
again.
Eddie, carrots are good for your eyes. Can they dial a phone?
What did I come back to? You're gonna see that was
Nothing.
Ed and Eddie.
Ed and Eddie.
8, 8, 8.
Popsky, I met you halfway.
8.
I drank half a glass of water and then put more back in my glass and came downstairs.
Now we're talking.
Good job.
Oops, but
Stay hydrated.
totally left the 3DS across the room. I gotta go get that.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Who's your favorite streamer and why is it Steven? Oh, Grandpa. Excuse me, Eddie, but this is my song.
Don't stop this hype train. Keep going.
What's happening here?
Go, go, go.
This train don't stop.
While you were gone, there was another hype train.
Of course there was.
Oh, there it goes. Yep. My brain stopped. So, Pop, who is your favorite streamer? Somebody asked.
This is a present
John.
to you.
Aww.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
This train don't stop.
Okay, maybe John is also my favorite? I'm not being biased, I swear.
Maximilian dude's pretty good too.
Have I seen the fan reboot of Ed and Eddie on YouTube called Peach Creek? I think I have, but it's been a couple of years.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people
Popsky,
again.
where can we listen to some bomb-ass bangers? At the beginning and end of this stream.
8.
Mm.
8. 8.
Popsky.bandcamp.com
8.
Good job, Stanley.
8.
Favorite Code Lyoko character that's not Aelita? Why you gotta do this to me, Andrew? Probably either Jim or who else? Yeah, like Jim or Odd.
This train don't stop, dude.
Can't stop, won't stop. Was Odd ever useful in Code Lyoko? Now there's been some times where he's pretty much saved the day. Maybe not as much as the other characters, but he's had his moments. Can I think? No! Come back, Ed! I can jump it, guys! No, Ed!
This train don't stop. Twitch Prime? Twitch Prime?
I like how all this is happening while I'm trying to figure out what happened to the other polling site. So I'm just like in this frantic text conversation with Deef, and everyone's just like, fuck it, just fire every alert off. Spam him. Spam him to death.
Keep going, keep doing it. Favorite canker sister? Oh gosh. Probably Murray.
Oh, sorry. What am I thinking?
Are you my brother, Rex Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
Almost to level 5. You can do it, chat! Favorite Homestar Runner character? Ooh, that's a throwback.
Strong bad. That's easy.
Yeah, either strong bad or the cheat. Success!
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
16,000 bits.
Damn!
Wait, what?
16,000 bits, dude.
The hell are you guys doing?
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from glitching gun. And it sparkles like new. I love you, glitching gun!
you, glitching gun! My son!
Did you say your son?
Yes. I will protect my son from the beef munchers. That is our son? Okay, fair enough, Rhyme.
Alright, well, we might have figured out what was going on with that, at least. We'll find out for sure later. But let's, make sense of what the fuck you guys did while I was gone. Obi, oh god, right. Obi says, yesterday was my 21st birth, so have money. No luck exchange here. Not gonna lie, I forgot that was the reason people do this. I just want to give you money. Hope your week chills out and you have a good ass time. Thank you, Obi. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope it was a good one. And yes, that was why I reacted the way I did on Twitter, because I was like, oh, good, more luck stealing. Thank you. Calling it in advance. That's a lot of bits. That is a lot of bits. Holy shit, what did you guys do? Redneck Seller says, hope everyone's having a good night. Not even any messages from the majority of these. Hydration bits and a yodel for Grandpa Steven. Poor Steven. Poor, insane Steven. The Thrill of just says, bang! Trademark. From, I assume that is the glitch and gun. Yeah. Bang, bang. Zeta Program says, before I forget, congrats on beating Metroid Prime. Hope to see you do Prime 2 after recovering from the chaos of Prime 1. If I do Prime 2, I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream. But I also said that about Prime 1, so who the fuck knows at this point? We'll see. We shall see. Thank you everybody for all the bits and alerts and everything that all went off. Even though most of them didn't have messages, so I have nothing really to read. Thanks for being nice, everybody. Appreciate it. Thanks for the kindness.
Thanks for the money.
Also that. Let's go to Art Block. Is that correct? Oh, what are you doing there? That is correct. All right, cool. Art Block time. Let's go. Art Block starts here with a picture that didn't load. Oh, it did load. Never mind. You will give me an egg. Decided to make a logo based on Proton egg since I already have made one for NCS that I will show probably on Monday stream or later on tonight. Cool. Thank you, Arsene. It's very nice. A nice slick back egg. I was so confused looking at this though, because I was like, is that Josh's logo? Because I didn't see anything else of the image, just the hair. Oh, and here's Tim's logo. That little Yoshi, little chubby face Yoshi. Toilet paper, music, and mushrooms. Nice. Next up, he is not afraid of your actions. So I haven't had any ideas for new art and decided to just make a fortune cookie for Cookie. For the fortune, went to an AI-generated fortune cookie website, and this is what showed up. So am I not afraid of my own actions, or I'm not afraid of your actions, or are you not afraid of my actions? Am I not afraid of another alt's actions? I can't tell anymore. Am I not afraid of the fortune cookie's actions? Yes, I'm seeing lots of yeses,
Yes.
so I'll take that as yes. Okay. All right, so that one from Luna. From Blake, get the knife. Get the goddamn knife! Okay. Sure, I'll go get the knife. I just think they're neat. I mean, this in about 5 minutes, I regret nothing. I legit do, I think flip phones are cool. I think they're really cool. I knew when I said it. I didn't know someone's gonna do the Marge meme, but yeah. I think flip phones are neat, and I think touchscreen flip phones are even cooler.
Hell yeah.
Next up, from Veil Leaf, fixed it. It bagel ship. Yeah, a spaceship the shape of Bagel's head. That's cool. Neat. Thank you, Veil. Next up, ooh, look at this one. This lovely Shantae. So I finally got around to finishing the colored version. Shantae is one of my favorite characters design-wise, so it honestly surprises me that it took this long for me to draw Shantae in the first place. Something I'd like to mention is that this is one of my first drawings where I used a pen to darken the lines a bit. It caused a bit of anxiety, but I think it really helps the lines look more defined. It stands out really well, Senshi. It looks good. You did a good job on this one. Thank you so much.
Nice.
And here's that other poster they were talking about. There's the three of us, me, Emil, and Tim. Again, the dates are not correct, just in case you're wondering. They're gonna be later than April 23rd. And here's the other poster I was talking about. Once I have some time to actually work on personal stuff, I'll probably try to rework this just to be a general TRG poster, since I do actually really like the results of this composition. Just doesn't represent the chaos of Coliseum very well. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'll keep the comment short considering how long my previous one was on accident, but I hope you enjoy. Also, thank you to everyone who made super sweet comments about my last post. It truly meant a lot. No worries, pierogies. You did a good job. Hopefully you get a good mark on it. Next up, oh, it's the Buff Boys. It's a lot of Buff Boys. Found some members of the Buffton John Cave playing the Switch in the cave after their workout. Lovely photo of Buffton John in the back there, too. Buff John's cheering him on.
You play those games very well. Good job.
Thank you, Mario Dust. Next up, oh, yo, here we go, from Rhyme. Here's all the little Easter eggs they snuck in the picture. Has anyone seen the cookies I just baked? They were here only a second ago. We have a bagel donut. We have Hydra cookies. We have, please don't tell anyone how I live. Oops. And we have a Proton cake. For someone that animated a horny bonk, I sure do have a not safe for work account on the side. But for anyone that isn't really into that kind of content for the Rosa John, I made an edit of the references I snuck in as best as I could. Note, I am not a reference. One more note, I'm not gonna be linking directly to it. Good luck to anyone finding it. It's okay to post, it's okay. But also, if you can find it, I retweeted it anyways on Twitter. Thanks, Brian. The only one I didn't get originally was the blueberries, because I was like, I couldn't place what the dots were. They were supposed to be Hydra's extra eyes. So that was why I didn't quite get it at first. But they were all really cool. Thank you, Rhyme. See, here's the thing. My definition of not safe for work and other people's definition of not safe for work are vastly different. I don't think anything that Rhyme did in that sequence is not safe for work. But I can see why people would think that, so that's fair. Run faster, the crabs got John Chanulius. Metal thrashing, scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. I haven't posted much, oh geez, oh fuck the crabs. I haven't had much of an art groove. Tonight's the only idea I had that is giraffe butt, but I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for that tonight. Giraffe butt, yes or no, John. Giraffe butt, yes or no, John, your choice entirely. I mean, it's up to you, you can go for it. By all means. Technically, your definition of work, of not safe for work needs to be safe for TOS. Yeah, and again, I don't think what she drew is against that. I think it's fine, but again, flexible definition at times. Yeah, everyone has a different definition of that sort of thing. I just kind of consider not safe for work as, okay, what am I not willing to show my parents? That is fair, but if I followed that definition, a lot of safe for work stuff wouldn't be shown to my parents, so. I can only explain so many things at a time. Don't forget, you're here forever, or until the stream crashes. The reaction people had to you saying you were disposable prompted a number of ideas related to it, such as Eustace John refusing to get out of his stream chair, but I opted for the Simpsons reference instead, complete with a Mr. Burns alt. Nice. Excellent, if you will. Thank you, Theta. Do your parents watch these streams? God, no, I hope not. I also start them at 11:30 at night back home, so definitely not. Just don't show your nephews Breaking Bad. Fair enough. My sister texted me today. Let me read the exact words I got from her. Do you have any PG-rated Mario videos on your channel? The boys have been watching YouTube Mario videos, and I told them to look for Uncle Jonathan's videos. They said after we watched Zach Scott's videos. I don't know how they do me any time in the first place.
Oh no!
So I said, not really, no. I swear a fair amount. The Mario videos on my group channel are less mature, but I still say stuff like asshole and am generally belligerent. And she just laughed and said, okay. Dodged a bullet there. They're gonna find it. I'm gonna have to explain it to them at some point. My sister already knows I have the cosplay as Rosa John, so at some point I have to send her a picture of me in a dress and expect her to have a normal reaction to it. I already saw the wig. I've already seen the wig. It's been styled. I'm excited.
Yay!
Next up, speaking of Rosa, from Hal. I'm back. I've been dealing with a recent family tragedy of someone close to me that has me grieving for the past weeks. Oh no, Hal, I'm sorry. Also having to deal with the fact that I couldn't be there in person for their final moments was also something I had to deal with and had me feeling blue. Then again, when I think of them, they would have told me to stop worrying and get back to my work. Well, after all this, I've finally been able to properly catch a stream that I won't fall asleep to a few minutes in. And here's Rose John to celebrate. However, since I've been gone, I've missed out on recent happenings with the stream, so I don't know what to draw her as, so just normal Rosa John. She can be drawn normally, that's fine too. And she has pants, it's the best day ever. Thank you, Hal. What qualifies as a normal reaction to that anyways? Knowing my sister, if it actually looks good, she'd be like, not bad. That's probably what she'd say. She'd laugh and then be like, that's, you look better than I thought. That's probably a normal reaction for my sister. Hal, I'm sorry for your loss, but hopefully we can cheer you up tonight. We'll do our best. What is my life? Fuck if I know. Unreal goal. Trapped on an alien planet that has been invaded by lizard predators. Need to fight your way off the planet. Unreal Tournament. Smash TV, or people who shoot each other and it's a sport. Unreal Tournament 3. Hey, Gears of War, can we get in on your war story stuff? Threw this together for people who won't be as familiar with the Unreal and Unreal Tournament series. It's taken some turns. And yes, this is more information about the plot of Unreal than the game itself gave you, at least from what I saw. I think it was one of those, it's all there in the manual and or in the back of the box situations. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. UT has like a small cutscene that quickly mentions like the tournament and like fighting for your freedom. And I don't even remember what Unreal 2 has. I think that actually has proper like dialogue and everything. Thank you, Nasu. Let's do a quick refresh check. From Vale Leaf, this image of your sleeping paralysis demon.
Very cool.
I thought you submitted a sleep paralysis demon picture. Did I skip it? No, you must have removed it because I don't see it there. And the last picture. Oh! From Priest, I heard that they were Booru crabs and that they sent an army for me. And apparently Shantae's hanging out too, or Jonte, it's one of them. Run! Day 10, they still don't suspect a thing. Run from the crabs. Thanks, Priest. You're safe for now. Fucking Mitch, sending crabs after everyone. And we'll sneak this last one in as well. Actually, I gotta wait, because there's no message on it. I was too fast, so it'll start the next art break. Sorry, Boggy. Oh. Right, that's what we're playing next. Right.
Every time.
Right. So, I need to show you something before I boot this up.
Okay.
Some
Go
people...
on.
No, it's related to the game we're playing. Relax. Relax. I know that tone. Relax.
Talking to me?
Both of you.
I'm relaxed.
Uh-huh.
I'm
sure.
snacking on sun chips. I'm good to go, dude.
All right, so we're playing Bobble Revolution next. So let me change the game on Twitch first before I get to it. As we mentioned earlier, Bobble Revolution apparently is a game that has a glitch and soft locks at level 30 because the boss doesn't spawn. Yeah, some people figured out it's the box art. But the box art for the game is weird and kind of unnerving. Let me, oh my god, is that the, hang on. Oh my god, it is! Oh! That sucks.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Here's the Japanese box art for this game we're about to play. At least I'm pretty sure this is the one. There's two Bobble games on the DS. There's Bobble Double Shot, and there's Bobble Revolution. So I assume this is the Revolution because this comes up when I click Revolution. This is the Japanese one. The North American one
Oh no.
is its own thing.
Oh god!
So beefy.
I don't know what they were going for with this. I really don't. For the life of me, every picture I've found of this is getting progressively smaller. There we go. I don't know why they look like this.
They got floaties on.
They've had a little too much helium to eat and drink. And I think they're just floating off to space where the revolution will begin. It's pretty bad.
It looks like a bootleg cover.
It really does. It really does. Alright, well, let me get this up and running. We need to find my folder where I hold that information. Where are 3DS capture? 3DS capture. Hi, why am I here?
Hey!
Why am I here?
Dude, that's
Hi.
the question we all ask sometimes. And
Nice shirt.
sometimes we
thank
panic.
you. I love this shirt, actually. I have two pink shirts. They are both Silent Hill shirts for some reason. Why am I here? Legitimately, why am I on this screen right now? There we go.
No!
I like how I own two pink shirts and they're both violent, gory video game pink shirts. I looked startled as fuck. Yeah, because I wasn't expecting to be on this screen. I was like, wait, why the fuck am I here? Yeah, this is what we should have seen. Fucking broken stuff. Top screen? Nope, not that one. Top screen? Top screen. Top screen! Bottom screen. Bottom screen. Hey, there we go. We got it. Bobble Revolution by the Codemasters. Software Company Limited. So even like the icon on the cartridge is way cuter than whatever the fuck the box art was. Bobble Double Shot did not have a Japanese release. Only North American, Europe, and Australia. Oh, so that cover then definitely was for Bobble Revolution then.
Interesting.
All right, let's see if this is the hot mess that has been advertised. Taito. Bob. Bib. And Bab. I don't know who these other two are. Bubble Revolution! Bub and Bob must find their missing friends in a furious game that includes 100 all-new levels, new bubble power attacks, microphone-activated challenges, and hidden characters. Multiplayer mode, up to 4 friends. All right, we have classic version and new age version. Whoever owned this originally named themselves Junk. And it won't let me... Oh, there we go, we got Unk.
Nice.
Why is it only deleting... What is... What?
Fun game.
Okay. Okay, we can't delete the last 7, apparently. There we go, we got it. That was very strange. I guess we want new age version. All right, we got Bobloon, and no one else. Gotta be Bub. Apparently, whoever owned this originally got to stage 9. Let's go and find our friends. Ah, crap, it's one of these. Hang on. Uh-oh, do we even have that set up? Sure don't. Hang on a second. All right, let's try this. There we go. That looks better.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I haven't had to use that layout in a long time. All right, how do we play this? Oh my god, they move so slow. I missed the giant cherries because I'm moving so slow.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
Uh-oh.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you.
Damn you drunks. How is volume, guys? It seems a little out of my ears. How about you guys?
Tiny bit loud.
Okay, so I'm not
loud.
crazy. Let's lower that a little bit then. Yeah, that should help. Oh, we lost a life. Thanks to these impassable drunks. Holy shit, the range these guys have. We got it, game over on stage 2.
Bob!
I can't even make that jump!
Fun game.
I can't jump down. Oh, they want me to do this, don't they? But there's so many of them, I can't even get in there. What the fuck? There's so many of them. Why are there drunks on stage 2? What the fuck? wait for him to come up so I can pop the bubble. There we go. I must not have killed all of them. We should have moved. There we go. Why do these drunks have the most ridiculous range I've ever seen? Yeah, wow, I can see why this, why the person who played this only got to stage 9. Jesus Christ, look at this.
From off screen.
Yep.
From downtown.
Let's get these diamonds at least. Round 4. Like, these are enemies that wouldn't show up in the original Bubble Bobble till, like, stage, like, what, 20, 30?
Yeah, around then.
Like, they're stupid early in this version. Probably because we can take hits. Ah, shit. One's getting away. There we go. Oh, wait. Hang on. Do I have a... Oh, hello. Wait, what? Okay, that was round 5, apparently. Oh, shit! Oh, I forgot about blowing into the microphone. I don't know if that does anything with that one.
It has a 38 out of 100 on Metacritic.
38 out of 100?
Yep.
I can see why.
Sadly. Fun fact. It is actually impossible to complete this game. There are 100 levels in total, with a boss every 10 levels. However, the boss for level 40 never spawns.
Level 40? Someone else said it was 30. Chat said it was level 30.
I'm just reading.
Well, no, I believe you. Wait, whoa! Oh, what the fuck?
Hello.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I lost them. A fucking shadow clone? Behold my shadow jutsu. I don't know what I do with this. How do I get up to him? I can see why whoever owned this cartridge originally did not get very far. I don't know how to reach him? Because every strategy I have that would work in any other Bubble Bobble game, doesn't seem to work.
Does tapping the touch screen do anything?
Nope. Let's read the manual.
Is there a swap?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
That would make the most sense. Movement and techniques. Trigger ghost bubble. There it is. Left trigger. Lets you swap position with wherever your ghost bubble is.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god, these super drunks, or these regular drunks rather. At least you get infinite. Oh, what?
Yeah, but you... Oh my gosh.
Let me in my bubble. Let me in my bubble.
You lose lives way too quickly in this mode. Or this game. Even quicker than the original.
Jesus Christ.
It's like, let Bob get back on his feet game.
By the way, is this the only song in the game?
Probably.
I think so.
That's pretty much how it was for the original.
Yep.
Do you have a favorite DS game? Probably Portrait of Ruin?
Tetris DS.
Oh, that was bullshit. The key. I don't know what that does, but I wanted it.
So apparently the localization team somehow messed up the code, so the level 30 bug is only in the North American version. Ooh.
Good lord. Good job.
Starting to think the file name is a warning.
I think it was. I think you're
Probably.
right. Boss time.
I should put the final boss music in.
A new song!
Don't worry, I'll go back in a minute.
Impeach. Impeach now.
Ooh, does the boss not have a health meter?
Did they ever give bosses health meters?
Yeah, the Super Drunk has a health meter. Remember, it's the counter in the top middle. I forget if Bubble Part 2 has health meters. Thought it did. Oh, that's not obnoxious. Jesus Christ.
Mmm.
Yeah, it does sound a bit like Flight of the Bumblebee.
Knowing Taito, that was probably on purpose.
Flight of the Beefaru.
Jesus!
Oh God!
Look at it go! Look at it go!
That's just nightmare feel.
I can play this song on Expert, no big deal.
This is my warm-up song for Rock Band.
Vocals.
Oh, God.
Oh no!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
It's even faster than some of the fast lyric Vocaloid songs I've heard. No thanks.
Imagine this on the keyboard that they added to Rock Band.
Shit.
Oh no.
God, how many fucking hits does this guy take?
So what's the rules on Impeach? I've never seen one successfully done.
7 minutes of the game has to be played at least first. Which we definitely passed that. Also, I can veto an impeach whenever I want. Which is usually why you rarely ever see an impeach actually go through.
Right. I just see so many. I've never seen this many.
I know. A lot of people really want me to impeach this. I can understand why. But I also want to figure out how the fuck to get past this boss.
It's back.
Chat, let's be real here. You did this to yourself.
Not all Beefarus are nice Beefarus. What am I missing with this boss? Jesus Christ. Other than the fact that this is a bad game. Well, yes, I got that part. Thanks, Bob.
I mean, you're welcome.
It's 20 hits to kill him. I'm seeing.
Of just any bubble, or? No, he's flashing from the hits. That means he's taking damage. Oh, shit. Oh, thank Christ.
Yay!
I want that giant diamond. More letters are needed! What does that mean? And... oh, it's slightly different!
Oh.
Oh, it's a tiny door. Bonus stage. Touch a fan to activate.
Woo!
I did it! Bonus point! And we're in round 12 now. We skipped the stage.
Oh, nice. No, I will not give this game credit. No, not nice.
Is it me, or does this seem easier than the last couple zones? There's no drunks.
Yeah, these should have been in the first set of stages.
Yeah, here's the drunk. The next drunk's gonna be like on this next stage. Ooh, the lightning bolts. Yeah, that's what I figured. This is a lightning bolt stage. Same rules. You gotta turn around. I can already tell this is gonna be obnoxious.
I see you. Zap.
Triple kill.
They sound like they are actually being fried when that happens.
They do.
Oh, they were all on the left side, of course. Oh, tell me that was an upgrade candy. Yep, it was. We got rapid fire.
Ooh, piece of
There
candy.
are spikes at the top.
And it's gone.
Yep, the spikes do damage me. And that's a drunk down there?
Oh.
That's a lot of drunks down there. Jesus Christ. I have 1 hit point.
Oh, God.
Yep, that's what I thought. Man, like, who thought all of this was a good idea? Shortcut! Oh, fuck off.
That's BS.
At least they didn't pop out of their bubble. Alright, made it to round 16. The drunks are back. With their ridiculous range. Jesus, look at this. Just fucking look at this.
What are you supposed to do?
I didn't even see that shot. You know what? I'm good with ending.
Yeah.
Yikes. Yikes.
Dang.
Codemasters, you should be ashamed of yourselves.
Yo, Radio Dead Air. You rated at an interesting time because I gotta know, is this Bubble Bobble Bubble? This is literally Bubble Bobble Bubble Bobble. Yep, this is the arcade version. Apparently they played up to round 72. Nash, now it is the beginning of a fantastic story. Let us make a journey to the Cave of Wonders. Or Cave of Monsters. Good luck.
High tech.
Oh yeah, I forgot how annoying some of these stages are. I actually don't know how to get out of this one. Oh, like that. Yeah, there we go. Shit. And we're back. Yep. This is how I remember this game being.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get back out now. The game has decreed it so. We did it! We beat high tech! Hooray! Round 73! God, I forgot how much of a mess Bubble Bobble is, technically. It's such a confusing game.
Yeah, I never really got into these games.
Today's record is round 73. All right, now countermeasures. Oops. Nope, nope, that's the wrong spot. That was the wrong one. Nash, Radio Dead Air, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good, buddy. I believe I also missed another raid earlier, too. Let me see if I can find that. I think it was during the last game. Where the hell is that? There's the hype train. Probably can't find it because of the hype train. Pillowbard. I missed the raid from Pillowbard earlier as well. Sorry about that, Pillowbard. Thank you both for the raids. So we were playing Bubble Bobble Revolution, but the revolution is no longer being televised. But I was sent a video of the glitch we were trying to find. So apparently, in level 30, this game has a glitch that softlocks the game. Here's round 30. No boss shows up.
Oh no!
You just have to deal with Play the Bumblebee the entire time. Not a thing to fight.
Dang.
Yep. I might put this one to the side for myself to get to that stage so I can mark it as complete, but that's bad. No, I mean fight. I mean fight of the Bumblebee. Because I would, if I was a Bumblebee, I'd be pissed right now. I would start a fight. And yes, I did mean fight. So, that's what happens on stage 30. John, I know you've played Bubble Bobble and Busted Me, but have you played the Rainbow Island games? No, I have not. I haven't played Rainbow Island or Paris All-Stars. I'm familiar with them, but I've never really played them. All right, so let's go to the cookie. If you guys are joining us from Nash's raid, you're just in time. Because we're going to pick what game we play next. We're going to roll 5 random games for my game collection. The co-coms each get to suggest a game as well. Aelita, what do you got?
I guess I'll try again with Wheel of Fortune.
All right, Wheel of Fortune for NES. Popsky, what do you got?
Silver Surfer.
Wow, really? You're really going for the good music games tonight, aren't you? All right, Silver Surfer for the NES, Wheel of Fortune for the NES, and the following 5 games. Starting with game number 1. No, other cookie site has issues. We can't use it right now. We're getting that worked out. Game number 1. Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link for the NES. Game
Fixed
number
it?
2. Oh, is it? He already fixed it?
That's what he said.
Oh, I didn't get the message. Oops. Oh, right, duh. I got it working. I'm an idiot. Shit. Hang on. We'll run it for the last cookies, the last few cookies. I guess there's one cookie after this. This has definitely been like a fucking Murphy's Law night. Game number 2. Worms Blast on Steam. I also realized I set up in the wrong browser and I'm not capturing that right now, so I have to fix that during break. Game number 3. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat for the GameCube.
This is a cookie, dude.
What is happening?
Cookies?
What is happening in this cookie? Game number 4. Separation Anxiety, Spider-Man and Venom for the Genesis.
This is a cookie, dude.
Yeah, this is a Spider-Man game. And last but not least for this weird cookie, Batman Arkham Asylum Game of the Year Edition on Steam.
This is a cookie.
All of the good games decided to hang out for this round of cookie, apparently. What the fuck?
What an odd trend of cookies tonight, man.
I'm glad that was the last game. I couldn't go any higher than that.
All right, well, good luck with this one. You know what, fuck it, I'm voting for that. Currently in the lead, though, is...
Friends.
You guessed it, absolutely nothing. Absolutely
I guess
nothing's
my
in the
choice
lead.
wins. Or
No
all
one
of them are in the
wins.
lead.
Every game leads, no game leads. Democracy is dead, hooray!
Well, actually, Pop, I'm at the top, so that means I technically win.
That's some bullshit, and you
She
know
wins
it.
alphabetically. That's right. There we go. Yep, there is the first. There's the first couple votes. 448 votes just popped in. Currently in the lead is Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. 178 votes, 40% of the vote. Batman Arkham Asylum Game of the Year Edition. 74 votes, 17%. Zelda 2: The Adventures of Link. 58 votes, 12%. Wheel of Fortune, 49 votes, 10%. Silver Surfer, 33 votes, 7%. Worms Blast, 33 votes, 7%. Separation Anxiety, 35 votes, 6%. 542 votes clocked so far. Jungle Beat leads 217 to 90. I'll let one last blast in, but otherwise I'm calling that a mercy kill. There's that blast, 226 to 94.
I'll go listen to the song myself then.
I mean, I was down for Silver Surfer. I actually like that game.
I do too.
But Donkey Kong Jungle Beat's the winner.
Friends.
All right, let me go get the other cookie site set up this time around and make sure it's okay. But otherwise, let's drop some eggs.
While you do that, I'll be right back.
Okay. GA Studios, Hubro32, Bramnet, Cryptid Canid, Mikey DCT, and Dragon Tamer. Thank you all for the gift subs and gift sub bombs. Everyone else, Trolling Shuckle for 19, Mistwing 608 for 41, Mike JM for 30, Lieutenant Layton for 2, G2G1 for 6, Evil J Brian for 28, to Crazy Dude for 31, Avarak 1 for 39, NJ Chef for 28, KV Johnson for 39, Y2K890 for 31, Light Reborn for 29, Shadowlance for 21, Chaos Cheebs for 31, Cool Bond for 12, DC20 Will Save for 49, Ginger Tail for 15, Natalium 95 for 56, Timeline Man for 12, That Guy 97 for 11, Little Glitch Game for 35, Super Lunch Tray 1 for 10, Kid Arcstorm for 22, Kirby Volt for 88, Ant Dawn for 7, Unlimited Archer for 5, and the Flaming One Up for 52, alongside still gifting out a sub to Bubble Bobble. Cool. Thanks for subbing, everybody. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Oh, here we go. We got a bunch. Game fan with the static word. The static world, sorry.
Friends.
But, look, guys, look. It's one of my greatest achievements.
Nope. Still with Steven Fix's art block. All right, before I jump to art block, I realized I forgot to show this off. So for those who haven't seen this before.
Let's see. Cole. Cole. No. Cole. What is this? What? You're supposed to go first. Listen, John, you have to understand. Internally, it hurts. I don't want to say the words that
I forgot to fix the art block.
I
knew something was wrong. Everything was going too smoothly. That was not the boob song. That was not the boob song. Damn it. There were many boob songs. That was not one of them. Mufflem with, has this been done yet?
Play your fucking music.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down.
What is this?
No.
My friend has gone down.
That background song sounds very familiar.
It's American Boy, I'm pretty sure.
Is that gonna mute the VOD?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Might have to remove that one. What is this?
Looks like the bid alert.
Discount Rosa John
Really?
by Philip Draco.
You trigger this alert and that is all you are going to do? Oh god, why did I open my mouth?
What did they come back to?
There you go. That's our replacement alert, apparently, for Rosa. That one was from Philip Draco. This one's from iHive. Inauguration video : COCOM.
Oh. Hello. My name is Badonkaroos. We are going to be having a happy little accident right now.
Did you YouTube poop Cole?
We start with
Down. Just so much. Just can't stop downing. You YouTube pooped Cole. This is the rest of the video. They're not kidding. They're not kidding.
I'm coming in for a second, you goddamn asshole. You goddamn asshole. You
good news, Cole. It wasn't the rest of the video. There's 30 seconds of just blank screen.
Okay, that's good. All right, cool. I'm gonna.
There's just, you know, there's just 90 seconds of you drinking, drinking the syrup. Why are we all like this? All right. Erlen with new emperor.
Show yourself. Our new ruler, the emperor.
Hi, why am I here? Good use, good use.
That was great.
That was really good use. All right, we're gonna go to break.
Friends.
When we come back, we're gonna be playing Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. See you guys in a bit.
I had a feeling someone was gonna do something with that.
Is that discount Rosa gonna go to $8.08 or $80.07? Oh my god. It's tempting. It is tempting, I'm not gonna lie.
Do it.
I'll mark that off for later.
In the meantime, chat, from all that madness, got any more questions you want to ask?
I'm over here jamming.
Are you listening to the Tim Follin music?
Yes.
All right, fine. I'll load it up.
Now we're cooking.
Oh.
set up the next game. I was too busy listening to that song.
It's just Solo, the song. Now you know why I picked Silver Surfer.
Is it Shovel Knight? No, this is a Silver Surfer.
Game's not awful, you're just bad at it, Juker.
Yeah, Silver Surfer's not a bad game. It's just a hard game. It's a hard game because it's poorly designed. The game itself is fine. It's just better with a turbo controller.
Ooh, what is the COCOM's favorite YTPMVs? Oh no. Let me pull up my list.
I've been waiting for this question.
Go on.
Let me get my references.
Let me get my timestamps.
There's too many good ones. Which one do I choose?
Favorite Marvel hero, Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spidgemon.
Is that your favorite too, John?
Yeah, Spider-Man. For Marvel, yeah.
Yeah. What about DC?
Batman.
Same.
I'm pretty cliche.
Yeah, same here. Moon Knight's my second favorite.
I never got into Moon Knight, but everything every meme everyone makes about Moon Knight is hilarious. Like,
yeah.
Dracula better have my money. Oh, I guess I should actually turn on the GameCube. That might help.
Oh god. Do my mods get futons? No, they get pancakes.
Okay, I would have given the mods pancakes. That would be way easier.
Yeah, I like pancakes.
Oh!
GameCube doing it again?
Yeah.
Oh no!
This is what I think it is.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So Will, the creator of the Rosa John alert, just messaged me and said, "I know when I've been beat. Clap, clap."
Oh well. Futon pancakes, oh god.
Pancake futon.
I'll let the GameCube warm up and then hopefully it'll work. The Wii version? That's a good question. I might. I do.
But that means no bongos, right?
That means no bongos, correct. Just invisible bongos.
Aw.
Fake bongos. But yeah, they're making a Moon Knight series on Disney Plus, which is super exciting.
Nice. Yeah, Agent G, I think you're right. I think the motor's giving out on it. Or something. Can't you play GameCube games on the Wii? You can, but I use my Wii U as a Wii, which cannot play GameCube games, so... If I can't get it to work, I have backup GameCubes. It's just gonna take a hot minute to get them set up. All right, let's read some donos quickly, and then go to Art Block. TSG James says, so on Thursday I got my first COVID vaccine, the Moderna one, and this morning I got over some mild side effects, mostly soreness. Small price to pay for hopefully to fight this damn pandemic. I hope y'all stay safe, John. I lead up Pop and chat. Yo, congrats, James. Hopefully you got scheduled for the second one as well, too. Moderna's a 2-1, right? It's the Johnson & Johnson one that's 1, I think.
Correct. And I think that just got approved today?
Yeah. I think it also got approved in Canada recently, too, or something like that. Or some other... No, that was a different one. That was a different one. Yeah, Johnson & Johnson one's pretty recent, too.
Yes.
Commander Proton says, all levels beyond 30 in the North American version are unplayable due to the programming error that causes the boss of that level not to spawn. They ultimately responded by releasing a fixed version of the game, which included a free copy of Rainbow Islands Revolution. So there's a fixed version, huh? I will laugh if that was the DS one, Double Shot. Cool Al said, someone had to. Kid Arc Storm says, a bit late, but I hear there's a tradition for donating to this Proton John fella on your own birthday. Was the 27th. I'd like to thank the art community for all the birthday wishes and for spending the day with me while beating Fire Emblem Portrait of Ruin. Or, sorry. Wait, I got 2 series mixed up. Which one's POR for Fire Emblem? Path of Radiance, there we go. I'm like, Fire Emblem, Castlevania. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, thank you to all. I just really want to play Portrait of Ruin is what I'm saying. Just really want to play Portrait of Ruin. Thank you, Kid Arc, happy birthday.
Yeah, birth.
Double Shot is an entirely different game. So, okay, so there's just there's a fixed version of Revolution out there somewhere then. Interesting. Game & Ape says, wanted to hop in one last time as I saw some people earlier talking about birthdays. Mine happens to be on the 28th. It's 28th there now. Happy birthday, Game & Ape. I was born in 98 as well, so one more day and I would have been born on a leap year. Happy birthday to everyone in chat who has a birthday. Oh man, I wonder how many leap year kids there are here. Hypercole says, that syrup egg was the best and worst thing I've ever made. I didn't think it would get this far. Thanks to the person who made that egg, I must go regret all my life decisions. Don't worry, Cole, I do that on a regular basis. And then I come back and double down. That's why Rose's tits are so huge. Anyways, let's go to our block. See, that's the difference. I don't do that all the time. True. How would you double down on eating syrup? Would you eat more syrup or less syrup? All right, there's some great art pieces in Art Block right now.
I just saw.
All right, let's start Art Block with the one that we unfortunately got a little too fast to, so we didn't even get the message on it. This one's from Boggy B. I am Speed. Hi John, I'm back. After seeing these cool old mice with the 3 buttons being shown off on stream, my brain gave me an idea for a Hydrojon alt, except that she's mice. I don't know how to draw necks though, so instead their heads are stuck to each other forever. So they're conjoined at that point, or I think that's the term for it. Cool though. Thank you, Boggy. Here's the box art again. Dang it, if only I was 10 seconds faster. Sorry, I showed it off on stream. I knew about it, don't worry. It's physically in my hand, don't worry. Next up from Kinky Ray. So, I got bored as hell, and for a week I've been dicking around with Blender. Holy balls, it took this long to just find a tutorial that makes any sense to me. I'll probably have to consolidate some of the faces at some point. Cool. What you gonna make? His name is Derek. Oh no. Oh no, does that mean what I think it does? Because I've been I think it does. I hope it does. Thank you, Kinky Ray.
Have fun. That stuff is not easy to do.
Okay, this was the image I thought I saw earlier from Veil Leaf. It was one of the. It was this one. It was probably removed for a fair reason. Also, rather fitting that this image had so many glitches I had to resolve first. I guess that's the one we were talking about. Then that's the sleep paralysis demon. You actually read the file name. Of course I did! You marked off part of it. Of course I was gonna see what I could see. Next up, Luna is actually fully colored already. Wow, look at this. Look at that. What's that sound? It sounds like, oh no, it's from popsky.bandcamp.com and oh lord, here she comes to crush our dreams of being god gamers. I may have popped off a bit, but I could not stop. Chat, aside from Bagel the Jolteon and Agu John the Bidoof, what else would Cynthia John have in that beautiful glitchy star ball? I was about to ask the question, what Pokemon is drawn with the biggest hits? And then I realized there's like half a dozen of those? So that is not a good question to have asked. Yeah, the fact that I'm seeing like 5 or 6 different answers tells me I was right. She has all of them. And she has Hydreigon, apparently. Thanks, Luna. Miltank, technically? God damn it.
Oh, no!
Moving on. Thank you, Luna, for the amazing picture. Next up, Giraffe Butt. Alright, fine, Giraffe Butt then. So other than the ass, I decided to give Giraffe purple in her hair. What do you think? I think it looks like a neat, and it could help deviate from the normal blue color I stick to with my else. I like it. It's a nice touch. Thank you, Flowery. Next up from Mike Capella. What is happening? I know this is Power Rangers. What is happening? Yeah, so I had a dumb idea, par for the course around here. I said the crabs on the Booru act like the Putty Patrol from Power Rangers because no matter what the artists do, they always come back. So, well, I had to do it. Since I'm not an artist, I had to use an online Photoshop site. Amazing, right? Well, here it is. John, you must call teenagers with attitudes. Alpha Bagel should help with that. Also, yes, I did screen capture to do this, so that's why the crop tool is still there. Let's try to be quick. Thanks, Mike. I don't think Bagel would use the computers, though. He would just chew on the computers. Or sleep on them. Thanks, Mike. From Theta. Since Bubble Bobble Revolution was this round's cookie winner, I felt like making a Beefaru drawing, so here he is hanging out with a former Booru crab who got tired of chasing artists around. Oh, they're buddies. It's adorable. I said should, not would. Oops. My bad. Next up from Saicha is a picture that is not loading for some reason. It's my Tanuki in the Rosa John hoodie, even getting the full effect. Thought to draw something self-indulgent tonight just because I'm in a depressed mood due to a quiet last couple of weeks, personal problems I can't get past, getting rejected, asking someone out for the first time, though I understand why, not too broken up over it, and just being a somewhat emotional guy anyway. Yeah, it's been a hard week for a lot of people, I feel, so I understand that. Don't worry about being self-indulgent. Take some self-care time. That's what I tried to do yesterday by just watching movies. Thank you, Saicha. She looks lovely. Next up, from Ultra Asleep. Oh my god. Of course he did. All hail the Beefaru. Second post on the Booru. I'll stop counting when I no longer feel like counting, which is now. Yep, Firebrand is on a diet. On the upside, he'll no longer eat human flesh. Hooray! On the downside, run, Cowbub, run. A bit rough on the edges, but it felt like it ended up all right, as I do not feel the need to stick pins under my nails when looking at it. Also, if you're wondering why that meat has grill marks when there was no grills back in the Middle Ages, ask yourself this. Why does Aladdin have a French baguette, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. You could have just said Firebrand breathes fire. That's all I had to say. Just, man, a wizard did it. It works, though. Thanks, Ultra Sleep. Poor cowbub. From Angels in the Window. Well, I'm back with an alien Rosajon. I haven't been around the art community lately because of work and just everything stressing me out. I've been really deep into a new free game that I grabbed that has had me in awe over just how fleshed out it feels. Hopefully we'll be getting more characters out at some point, slowly though. Thank you, John, for all your streams, the good, the bad, and the broken ones because of your internet. Any type you do seems to help my sanity stay better, and I hope that some good luck comes your way soon. It's odd that you haven't seen a meal in about a year, and yet he still seems to take your luck, huh? It's because we record every week. I blame that. Thank you, Angels, for the Minecraft skin. Next up. Did you do what I think you did? Yep, it's from Rhyme.
Oh.
Beefaru? Are we making off-brand Beefarus the sacrifice to save the real Beefarus? What's happening here? The lore is getting complicated. Thanks, Ryan. Speaking of Beefaru. Hey, so it's been a while since I did art, and oh god, why are there crabs chasing me? Help! Anyways, Beefaru cute. Look at him. He just wants to give you a cheeseburger. I love him. Must protect. I may color this at some point. I don't know. Probably not. And sorry for the absence. You guys, you don't have to apologize for being absent. It's okay. I really understand.
I'm back. Sorry.
I've been... The timing on that sentence you made was very impressive.
It was also intended.
On purpose. I know. I figured as much. I'm like, there's no way that was fluke. There's no way that was fluke.
It's okay to take a break. You don't have to draw for every stream.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I've been depressed and lacking self-esteem and hating my art and other things. Anyways, I'll stop now before I get too into self-depreciation territory, but the streams always bring a smile on my face, so thank you. You keep being you, John. Love you all. No, don't worry, Angel. If you look at the load-up picture, it's fine. Don't worry. And it's very cute. Don't feel bad about your art. It's good stuff. You may understand, but we will never forgive ourselves. Motherfucker, I understand way more than you expect then at that point. That's still not gonna change me from saying it. The mark of good advice is when the person giving it completely understands why he's giving that advice. Thanks, Angel. Don't worry about it. If you need to take a break, we understand, okay? And your art is good. Don't sweat it. Daniel. The cooler Daniel. Just had to do the meme because of the buggy Bubble Bobble game's Western box art compared to the cutesy Japanese one. I agree. Thank you, Junko. It is the cooler Daniel. Next up, is this a... Oh my god, it is. So after seeing that art, that was the Bubble Bobble Revolution box art, I decided I should make a rubber hose Beefaru. So here you go. I tried my best. Very cute. Rubber hose beef. Very chewy. Next up from Greased. Have this chibi Heather and Bub as a palate cleanser for Revolution. Fun times and adventures await the both of them. Ignore that weirdo in the background. He's not important. Seriously, what is with Super Drunk's beef with these children? Hyper Drunk is no better. I think in some version of the lore, Super or Hyper Drunk is their dad or something like that. It's fucking weird. The Bubble Bobble lore is weird, and I think it's also at some points an allegory for like parental abuse. Or at least that's like the story that was going around back in the day, so. As you can tell, they obviously took it away from that direction for obvious reasons. Bubble Bobble lore is weird. Thank you, Greased. Next up from Philip Draco. So, I heard there was a request for discount Rosajon at some point this week. Cannot recall when, but here we are. I'm never allowed to draw anything ever again. I think using this as the Bob donation mark would be really funny. Maybe we'll do something with it.
Maybe for like April Fools?
I don't know. We'll figure something out. No, how dare you! I will continue to be offended, and you will not stop me. No, here's what we do. No, I got it. So this is Bob, $8.08. The normal Rosajon alert is $80.08. And then we find someone who can do a really good 3D modeling and do a hyper detailed version for $800.08. We've got it. We've got it. No one will ever trigger that alert. No one will ever trigger that alert.
You say that. You say that.
Also, if we did a hyper-realistic, like, 3D model, we would probably be banned off Twitch. So maybe not.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I'll get right on that. I need to find a good 3D modeler. I actually want to get some 3D models on the alts and stuff like that. I should really do that. Thank you, Draco. We'll wrap up the 3 we got here because my alarm's going off. This is one of the ones I was laughing at earlier because this is perfect. Revolution. I traced for this stupid joke. No. We traced for this stupid joke. Sam, this is perfect. It's perfect. Vive la revolution.
Perfect.
Next up, Boops. All the goddess and her perfect insulation. I assume it's all hail. Hey, John, so real quick before I explain what this piece of art, this is, wow, that's a lot of text. Now to say something real quick. Last time I made art for you, you said I should stop apologizing for feeling bad about not making art for you, and like, I can't help but say sorry for not making art for you because of a few different, reasons, and no, one of them isn't the small army of craft stacking artists. I would say 2 main reasons, which I can't say help but say sorry, is I very much look up to you, especially since you've given me good advice about some of my more recent life problems, which makes me way too afraid to talk to you or even to simply say hi. So parts of me feel like that I have to make art for you to be able to talk to you. It's like a prerequisite. No. That was never the point of art block. The point of art block was never to be like, to use it as a direct line to talk to me or like feel like it's the only way to do that. No, it was just meant to be like a community thing. So never feel like you need to do that to have a conversation. Nothing like that. Especially since to you I am very much of a stranger who one day popped in your chat whining about losing their dad and not knowing their gender, so it's a small price to pay. Like, you really don't. You can just message me on Twitter. It's fine. I chat with people on Twitter. It's fine. A bit of me wants to make you art to repay for the fact that you've made me laugh and feel joy for the last several years of my childhood. So if I'm able to make something that makes you laugh a little bit, then that's at least paying back a little bit of my debt to you. Again, no. You don't need to do that either. You really don't. Like, none of this is for, like, is expecting anything in return. Like, that was one of the things that kind of fucked me over with the YouTube videos in the first place, was, like, getting too obsessed with the numbers and stuff like that. And that kind of fucked up the whole creative process for me there. I don't do any of this expecting anything. Like, sure, this is my job, and yeah, it keeps my family fed. But like, this is fun for me. Like, this is just, like, that's why I'm always like, I'm very low pressure. I'm like, you don't need to do art. You don't need to tune in if you can't. You don't have to donate or be subbed. It's cool. I just hang out. It's fine. So you don't owe me any of that. I'm glad that you feel you need to repay me, but you really don't need to repay me at all, if that makes sense. Like, I'm glad that you feel like I've done something for you that warrants that kind of reaction, but you don't have to. So don't worry. I thought about making this piece of art like 2 months ago or something like that while I was playing a game called Frostpunk and listening to the stream. If you've never heard of the game, because it's a survival city builder where you have to try and survive the new ice age, or temperatures will range from -40 to -300. One of the things you have to worry about in the game is your people's hope and discontent. If hope falls too much, then the people will lose their will to live, and if discontent gets too high, then people will rebel against you. But the game lets you do some extremes to solve one of these problems. The first one is removing discontent by becoming a dictator. But more importantly, the other one is replacing hope with faith to the new god, aka you and your giant tits. Gotcha. So I thought if this place existed in your universe, then the new god would totally be Rosa John, all because she would have the ability to shield her city from the cold with her giant boobies. It would be the best and most efficient form of insulation, so that's what I decided to draw here. Hope you enjoy. Thanks, WRX. And again, you really don't owe me anything. It's okay. Don't sweat it. But thank you so much for the art, okay? This is a place just to relax and chill. Don't sweat it. Thank you for the insulation. And the last picture I've got here for this art block before we jump over to hoping to God our Gamecube is warmed up. Emily, Jen, Tiffany, the girls are back in town. Heart-shaped boxes full of chocolate. Pikmin. Mario Party dice. SpaghettiOs. Throne controllers. Toilet paper and eggs. The Runaway Girls. Back in action. Here's my fashionably late piece to celebrate TRG's 10th anniversary. For such a special occasion, I thought it would be right to bring out all 3 Runaway Girls. I've been watching you, Chugga, NCS, and many of the other TRG members before TRG was even formed, and my child brain exploded when I saw the trailers on all your channels. You've all been a huge part of my life, and I want to take the time to thank you all. Here's some many more shenanigans to come. P.S. Ready to feel old? Oh no. When I found Chugga's and later your channel, I was going into the 6th grade, if I'm recalling correctly. I have now finished all my classes for university. Every time someone starts making me feel old, I'm gonna start demanding a new cup size added to one of the alts. I'm just gonna start charging a tax. It's the only way I'm gonna stay sane every time someone does that. I can't believe how many of you people actually grew up with our bullshit. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. You say that like it's a threat. It might be, I don't know. Is it? I can't tell anymore. Don't threaten the artist with a good time. Son of a bitch. All right. Thank you, Chaos, for the amazing art. Let's go play some video games, hopefully. Hopefully. It's funny.
My favorite game.
Oh, my donation has a question in it. Hang on. From Erilyn. It's funny you're mentioning getting a 3D artist to do 3D versions of your alts. I was planning on making them among other people. I have a simple question, though. Would it be okay if I made short, under 1 minute intro videos submitted as eggs? Intro videos in what sense? Like for characters or people? Sure, that sounds fine. Go for it. Alright, so here's the problem I have right now. Okay, I have multiple problems, because first off, I forgot I'm using the bongos, so I can't actually move the cube. I saw your bullshit as I age, but I didn't grow up with or without said bullshit. I'm sorry my bullshit is so unfortunate. Let's try this again. Reboot the cube. Okay, it's warmed up. We might be okay. We might be okay.
Bongo.
Alright, well, good news is this time we're playing the game and I'm not living in an apartment. That was one problem. The bad news is my microphone and the clapping microphone are now directly above and below each other. Game has been updated. Let's see how this goes. Oh. Yeah, because growing up with your bullshit implies having actually grown up as I got older. Touche, you got me there. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Wait, doesn't this game have songs that will meet the VOD? You're thinking Donkey Konga. This is Jungle Beat. This is a platforming game. Oh yeah, we've played this before. We have a save for this. But we should probably start again, because I don't remember how to play this game. There he is.
So beefy.
He's a beefy boy. Opening ceremony. Oh shit, I have these backwards. Okay, there we go. Barrel. Beats represent your energy. If you run out of beats, you get sent to the void. If you lose all the beats in your barrel and then take damage, your quest to become king will be over. Collect as many beats as you can to prepare for your battle with the king of each region. Donkey Kong. Alright. Dawn Savannah, Jungle Deeps versus Dread Kong. Silver Snow Peak Sky Garden versus Scruff Rock. Monkey Fest Desert Oasis, huh? Massive Canyon Ice Worn, huh? Donkey Kong. You're gonna hear me mashing on the bongos. They're right in my lap. There he is! Alright, my voice is so loud it's gonna make me clap randomly anyways. Oh, right, I need to grab him first, that's what we need.
God damn it, Yuki. Is one-winged Kong a track in this game too? No.
Trying to keep this thing in my lap. Oh shit. That's what happens.
Oh god.
Yep.
Hungry. Fun
All right.
game.
My best total is 641 beats, apparently.
That's between all of them?
Yeah, it's between all
the
three.
levels?
Yep. Shit. I don't know what that does.
So apparently filling that flower meter will give you 100 beats.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, thank God for my girlish hips, because this is the only way I can play this game correctly. I can spread my legs wide enough to keep this in my fucking chair and keep it balanced.
The way you just described that threw me off.
As well it should have. Let's be real.
Not wrong.
Thick thighs save runs, correct. Oh shit! Oh no! Alright, as long as we can get over 99 beats, we'll have beaten our best beat total. No, I didn't break my hands. I squeezed my thighs together and the bongos flew away. My thighs are too powerful, folks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to learn it this way. I'm sorry this is how you had to learn that.
It'll go right to your thighs.
Good, because they always keep going to my boobs instead. I'm trying to find a way to keep this damn thing in place. I got them thighs too, John. I know the feeling. Thanks, Mom. Glad I got that part of the genetics.
Oh, artists.
All right, time to fight Dread Kong. I don't remember how this works.
Easy game.
Unfortunately, we got minus 20 on Dread Kong. So yeah, we did better in the past. Oh well. Kingdom clear. Increase your beat total by using clap grabs. Wow, that's a big difference. Holy shit. Clap to collect out-of-reach bananas in one fell swoop. This is called a clap grab. Collecting multiple bananas at once earns you more beats than collecting bananas individually. All right. Donkey Kong. Orange Kingdom, Silver Snow Peak, Sky Garden versus Scruff Rock.
So speedy.
Oh shit.
Oh, he gonna get you.
Ah, I hate when it doesn't pick up a clap. Barely.
A new record.
Whew, okay, that's a workout. Yeah.
Screw you, physics.
Fun fact, DK Jungle Beat is developed by the same team who would go on to develop Super Mario Galaxy and was noted as a learning experience in the process of developing the latter. Wow. Don't the bongos have a sensor to detect hits to the side of them as a clap? I mean, more so you make it vibrate and it picks it up. That's about it. See? Like that. Oh, that didn't quite work out, I hope. Give me more bananas, give me more bananas. Damn it, I thought I timed that right.
That's a weird chicken.
Take that, giant chicken.
This game is weird.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, banana.
Bird. Time to fight Ho.
You got this.
Ho's got a bomb.
Bird up.
Time to fight Miss Say.
Birds aren't real, though.
They are.
That bird was all egg. 669.
Nice.
Not quite the gold, but still at least the silver. Try this! Yell at snow. Is this game fun with a normal controller? Yes, but I feel like the main enjoyment is the bongos. The bongos really add to it. I'm sure you've been loving this ASMR of me just smashing these bongos.
True. Quite calming.
Mm-hmm. Donkey Kong. Alright, so this is a stage apparently I have not done at all. Best beat total 500. Monkey Fest, Desert Oasis, and question mark fight. There he is, there's our boy.
Hey!
Yeah, it does sound like the bee sound from Galaxy.
It really does.
Would this game work with drumsticks? I don't know. I don't think the bongos are really made to be beaten with drumsticks.
New play control version is better, but you need breaks and longer sessions. Yeah, like my hands are pretty raw right now from clapping so much on that one.
I was about to say, this must be a killer for your hands and arms.
Mm-hmm. My forearms are not ready for this kind of action. Get them flowers.
Just get new hands.
Donation incentive for new hands.
You know what to do, Chad.
Don't actually do that, Chad. I'd be very concerned if you did. Spike!
Listen here, fuck hands.
I'm definitely fucking up my hands right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Cool fun fact. A model for the little gray monkeys who help DK can be found in Galaxy's files, likely as a test model or a fun reference. Interesting.
Oh, neat. Oh, I thought that's what that meant. That it was gonna turn into a platform. Oh, never mind. Oof, okay. Oops. I don't know why he's kicking the wrong way. There we go. Get that melon. Get that melon. All right. Let's see what we can do.
That's a lot of beats.
There's a lot of beats. Let's see if we can hang on to them. Rogue Hog. Damn it. He's turned into a train.
So violent.
You would be too if you were Donkey Kong. Alright. 1088. New best beat total. Let's see how that did for actual, like, medals, though. Yo!
Nice.
Oh! You got a crest. You got another crest. You got shiny teeth because you got the best crest.
You got a crest.
Try this. Oh, I was doing that. Looks like I was doing the right thing. Fun fact, there is also a hidden 4th platinum medal to be won per world that requires a massive 1,200 beats. Wow. We got close, at least, but damn. We did not actually, I did not know there was a platinum crest. I should have known. Just bought the bongos on eBay while watching. Thanks for feeling my terrible impulses, John. Enjoy your hurting hands. We probably have enough time to do this one, and then we'll have to stop. And then go to the last game of the night. Getting 1,200 beats on all levels is the mother of all workouts, I know by experience. Like, my forearms are both happy and mad right now. Yes, this is also on Wii. There's a new play control version of this. How much do the bongos go for? I'm actually not sure. I don't think they're super expensive, but I don't think they're super cheap. They're probably around the price of a regular controller right now. Alright. I love how they just start with him on the chair every time. I think that's fucking fantastic. Just look at him just chilling out.
Just chilling.
Massive Canyon.
See you, Captain Joe.
There, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Pre-owned seems to go for 50, 100 Canadian.
50 to 100 Canadian?
Yeah.
I was expecting like 60, so that's not surprising.
What I got was 50 Aussie dollary dues.
I saw those down there. I want to get the ones down. Damn it. Damn it, I'm too slow on the clap.
You ever wonder how many people you've gotten to game collect?
I'm aware it's a lot. which again, I'm so sorry. Because as a game collector, I know not to get in. You should not teach people to get into game collecting. Not because it makes it harder to find things, but maybe because it's such a fucking painful and expensive hobby to have.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I know that sound.
Why did that tree have hips?
Because hips don't lie.
True.
I just bought the bongos as well. Thank you for contributing to my ever-growing collection of tat. You're welcome, guys. I consider 2 hobbies: servers, computers, and game collecting. I currently own what most would call a small server farm, and I think I got out easy. That checks. Ice Warren.
Never thought you were going to say that line, huh, Popsy? There's a lot of stuff that I say around here that I never thought I would say.
We bring out the worst in people. Traditionally.
I wouldn't say worst.
We bring out the boobs in people. The horniness in
That's
people.
true.
The bad habits in people. Like I got all day. I got all night, buddy.
Bring out the horns of the people.
Exactly.
We bring out the worst in people. Here's money for my birthday.
Yeah. Oh, that looked bad.
Yo, Misfit.
Thank you, Misfit. My hands hurt, Misfit.
Considering how many people in the community have come out as trans, I'm sure you've literally brought out the boobs in people.
Never even thought of it that way, but that's not
You got a
incorrect.
good point there, Talkie Pop. Trans rights, motherfucker!
Shit.
Hi, Ray.
Ah, we also were just shy of getting the flower one too. 668. We'll at least get our best beat total beaten, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough for even for a bronze at this rate. John is literally making the world a boobier place. This is not what I expected my... This is never what I expected my legacy to be.
Power to the boobs.
The boobs are big because they store the heart. Alright, we got a boss fight now, I think? Turret Tusk.
Suck on this.
Jumney's like, how did you get here?
I don't know, Jumney, you tell me. You tell me, Jumney, how this happened. I'm still trying to parse it. I guess that works too. Not quite what I was aiming for.
Get a load of this.
You gonna, thank you. Have some pineapples. That should do her.
Bam.
I'll give the game this. It's really fucking creative.
Oh, no doubt.
628. Alright, we probably only got bronze on that one. Oh no, we got silver. Wow, we were actually really close to gold. Barrel. A new kingdom barrel has been discovered. Among the kingdoms are undiscovered realms. Enter a hidden kingdom, you need the number of crests shown on the plaque. Strawberry Kingdom. Pineapple Kingdom. And Lemon Kingdom. Oh, we actually had enough for the last one too. Nice. For some reason I thought I didn't. And great. Hillbird Nest, Spirit Tree, Rumble Falls, Pristine Sea, Chopperbird Race, Cactus Mine, and Sweet Paradise and Primeval Ruins. This saves automatically, right? I think it did.
Looks like it.
Cool. All right, good, because my hands need a break.
Makes sense.
My hands may be pinker than my shirt currently is.
Ooh.
It's pretty pink.
It's pretty pink. I just realized something. I'm gonna bring the camera back on for a second here. Do I even have the camera on this feed? I think I do. Ah, good. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Hi. Hi. My shirt is pink. My chair is pink. My capture DS is pink. I'm wearing a lot of pink right now. Also, my hairline is deciding to show how pink my skull is, because apparently, I don't know what it is about the angle and the lighting of this camera. You can barely see I have hair here. It's really weird. Also, my hair is very long today. I need a haircut.
Just do what I did, dude. Easy fix.
No, I'm not ready to go bald yet. Bald is very, very rampant in my family, so.
Same here. I've just accepted it at this point.
No, I'm gonna fight it as long as I can. I'm noticing a pattern, John. Should I be worried? I have 2 pink shirts, and both of them are about Silent Hill. One is about a magical girl murdering monsters with the power of love, and the other is Pyramid Head, which also technically is the power of love if you think about it, but don't actually think about it. So, no. Don't think you need to worry about it. Where'd you get this pink shirt? This was one of the GDQ shirts. I think both of my pink shirts are GDQ shirts. No, I think the Pyramid Head one isn't. What's wrong with the color pink? Nothing's wrong with pink. I'm just saying, if there's any color shirt I have that's dominant, it's blue. And I blame TRG for that. I probably have like 12 blue shirts, 2 green shirts, 2 pink shirts, 2 red shirts, like 4 white shirts, 20 black shirts. So I guess actually black shirt's the dominant color, then I don't know. All right, anyways, let's go to the cookie for one last run. Donkey Kong. Oh right, just give me a quick second. Let's see if I can get the correct working one this time for the other site. Just do a quick check to make sure it's working. Good, didn't throw an error this time. I think we're set. All right.
Friends.
Don't you also have the DBZ Badman shirt? God, I wish. Fucking love that shirt. That's another pink shirt I would own. That is not what I thought I muted. Where's... There we go. All right, let's do it. Give me some games, Aelita.
After all that madness your arms went through, how about something less crazy, or more cute? Hat in Time on Steam.
Popsky.
Just give me a cookie choice.
Okay. Which number do you want? 1 through 6.
Give me 4.
All right. 6 games to roll. 4th one is Popsky's choice. Roll number 1. Halo, the Master Chief Collection on Steam.
I'll take number 1.
Never mind. Okay. This is the... Done. Game number 2. Midway's greatest arcade hits for the Game Boy Advance. Game number 3.
John, I want Halo 3.
Fantasy Zone for the NES. All right, let's see what Popsky threw away by jumping right on Halo Master Chief Collection. Mercenaries 2, World in Flames for the Xbox 360.
That's not a bad choice.
That is a good game. Game number 5. Valdez Story, Abyssal City on Steam. I recognize this and don't. And last cookie roll. I think it's a Metroidvania? I had a feeling. Okay, good. Metroidvania. Sweet. All right, that's fine. Valdez is Metroidvania. And last roll, last cookie of the night. Sonic Spinball for the Genesis.
Oh no.
It's always...
I don't remember how it goes. It used to go something like that.
Look, if you pick Halo, it's like 15 games or something.
Oops, you know what I didn't edit? Oh no, the bot's not set up. Never mind. No, we're good. We're good. All right, I'm gonna go vote. Well, you ain't seeing what I'm voting on.
Friends.
We can save him, chat. We can save him with the power of hats.
All right, I guess the bot wasn't set up tonight. I thought it was, so I guess that we were testing that the other night. Go here to vote and see what game we're playing next. Oh yeah, right, I can't use the usual cookie layout, because if I use the usual cookie layout,
Friends.
you either get this or this. Oh, you can at least see the games. And what's over here? Let's jump over here.
Friends.
All right. Hat in Time currently in the lead, 125 votes, 36% of the vote. Second place is Sonic Spinball for the Genesis, 118 votes, 31% of the vote. I actually don't mind Sonic Spinball, so I know it's just a meme at this point. Halo, the Master Chief Collection, 57 votes, 14% of the vote. Valdez Story, Abyssal City, 29 votes, 7% of the vote. Fantasy Zone for the NES, 16 votes, 3.83% of the vote. Midway's Greatest Arcade Hits for the Game Boy Advance, 15 votes, 3.5% vote. And Mercenaries 2, World in Flames, last place, 8 votes, 1.85%. Poor game, deserve better than that. Hat in Time currently leads 171 to 134. 1 minute on the clock, starting now. Whatever game is in the lead, whenever that jingle goes off, that's the game we play next. If for some reason the game in second place is 1% away from the leader, will be added to the first poll of the next stream next week as an extra option.
I voted for Hat in Time, boss. Do I get extra pancakes? Maybe.
Maybe wearing my wedding ring while playing the bongos was not the smartest decision.
Ooh.
Well, good news is it's not going to fall off anytime soon. All right, 184 to 142. It's looking pretty locked into me, but there's 15 seconds left, so who knows?
It's going to be Halo.
Surprise victory for Halo.
Surprise!
Hat in Time takes it.
Oh yeah!
Friends.
All right, let's drop some eggs.
God damn it, Time Thief!
Septiled, Hypercoal, Captain Joe, Misfit AF, thank you all for the gift subs and sub bombs. Everyone else, D-Lo Comics for 44. Ethan Nico Margashi for 35. Ishnia for 13. Trail Mix Blazer for 24. Link 60255 for 13. Ninja 64 for 48. Green Power Star for 57. Maniacal for 64. Mr. Bubbles and Little Sisters for 46. Yuki Mizuno for 82. Nintendo for 30. Striker Davos for 17. And Them Turk 217 for 44, alongside Master Time Thief for 56. And still gifting out a sub to Bongo Master 69. Of course, the 69th Bongo Master. Who could forget them? Thanks for subbing, everybody. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. What do we got? A lot. Wow, okay. Oh no, I saw one of them. I saw the name of one of them.
Friends.
Game Fan with Wario and the Brutal Jim.
But, look, guys, look. It's one of my greatest achievements.
Jesus. All right, we already saw that one. Silver Blaze with, wait, this isn't an egg.
You will give me an egg.
This is a cube.
What?
A what?
Cube.
What?
Cube.
What?
What? Cooking with Kachu, Save Beefaru edition. What's this song from? This sounds familiar. Royalty free, it's fine? Okay, thank you. I had to make sure. I had to make sure. Take ground beef out of packaging. I may skip forward because this is 3 minutes of cooking. It's Ty's Raid song. That's why it sounds familiar. Put other half in plastic bag for later. Oops, I jumped ahead. Sorry. Yeet the ground beef into what?
In the freezer.
Eat the ground beef into the freezer. Cornstarch, soy sauce.
Hey, only 30 calories.
Press A to pound. Add soy sauce. 2 spoonfuls of cornstarch. Mix. This is probably the part I should have skipped ahead on. Add sugar to caramelize. More mix. Keep going.
Mixing so fast it looks like
Garlic.
chopsticks.
Corn and olive oil. Mix is still on screen. Still need to mix, apparently. This is a long walk. Garlic for seasoning, add oil. Turn on stove and wait. Grab sword. Hit spine while waiting. Sword go wee! Spread garlic around olive oil to spread flavor. Add to beef.
Getting hungry.
More mix. So much mix. I would never be able to do this. I've made a birthday cake. I don't think I could ever do this. Keep mixing until parts of the beef have been cooked. Add corn.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
Mix more mix.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
More sword. Squat sword. Add special sauce. It's just water. Add tofu. Proton mix. I get it. Grab club. Swing club. See, his arms are gonna be so strong, he's gonna be able to defeat the bongos. It's starting to brown. Mix. He will defeat the bongos that I couldn't. Again. So much mixing. Sword step. Sword go Booru. Once a darker shade of brown, it should be good. Take off stove. Serve and enjoy. Wait, how is this save the Beefaru? Oh. Aha! Oh, and there's the music credits. Okay, cool. So yeah, there's your vegan meal. I was like, when I saw the tofu, I'm like, that can't be actual beef you're using. There's no way. There you go. Thank you, Kachu, for the lovely recipe to save Beefaru. Still with, this is what happens when straw poll lags. You know what, fuck it, I'm voting for that. Currently in the lead, though, is... You guessed it, absolutely nothing. Absolutely
I guess
nothing's
my
in
choice
the lead.
wins.
No
All
one
of them
wins.
are in the lead.
Every game leads. No game leads. Democracy is dead. That actually startled me just then. Gokai with John, what are you doing in the mansion?
Hey, neat trick!
Hi, why am I here?
What's all this?
Why am I here?
I love it.
Our new syrup ruler from Still.
This is the final battle. Show yourself. Our new ruler, the Emperor.
Yeah! Yeah! I believe the video right after this is from Cold, labeled a response to all the syrup.
Hello. My name is Badonkaroos.
Did you YouTube poop Cole? You YouTube pooped Cole. This is the rest of the video.
Boy! First off, to the person who made that YouTube poop, well played, good sir. You definitely got me there. Secondly, I did not think this whole freaking syrup thing would get this far. It was supposed to be a one-off, and yet you motherfrickers turned it into something else. And I know I'm like in chat just be like, oh god damn it, but honestly, I just find this hilarious. Even more so that people actually went on Twitter and told me, hey, you probably shouldn't do that again because it's dangerous. So first off, one, don't do what I did. Don't actually drink syrup. That is stupid, unhealthy, and is probably kind of dangerous to do, so don't actually do that. And two, it's so funny to think about how all of this stuff with me getting involved with the community happened within the span of a year. Like before all of this, like 2019 before, I was just kind of a passerby for the community and everything else like that. But to be involved in it now and to essentially be that one guy who makes the silly meme videos and then also drinks syrup, it's kind of hard to comprehend. And it's even harder to comprehend when the person that hired you is someone who you've been watching since 2007. Honestly, like the main point of this video is that I legitimately wanted to say thank you to John, the mods, and everyone in the community for being extremely welcoming. It really does make me feel like I'm involved in something much bigger than myself. No pun intended. And I don't know, this is just still funny to me. I don't understand what is even happening anymore. So, yeah, thank you. Don't drink syrup. And that's the end of this egg. Goodbye.
And then it goes right back to this thumbnail. This is the rest of the video. You can skip the next egg.
Hi, why am I here?
No worries, Cole. Don't worry, man. Also, I like how you thought, like, nothing would stick in this community. How many running gags do we have at this point?
All
A
of
lot.
All gags run. All gags never stop. I want to give an honest to God thank you. No worries, Cole. Appreciate it. Thanks for the work. Good work, buddy. Apple Doom with, I made this egg to submit at the start of the stream, but then I fell asleep.
You will give me a
No. And I think this is the last one I can get in here before we go to break. From Still Bongo Flying. Please don't kill me, John.
Oh no!
No, I didn't break my fucking dick! I squeezed my
egg
together and the bongos flew away. Powerful folks, I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Is that what it sounded like when the bongos flew away?
No.
Okay,
I don't remember that.
I don't think so.
Also, I'm not going to break my dick with my powerful thighs. I'm sorry, chat. So if it disappoints you.
That sounds painful.
It would be.
Friends.
To be fair, it's not the dick part you need to worry about. Well, technically. Anyways, let's go to break. When we come back, last game of the night, which is A Hat in Time. See you guys in a bit.
Oh boy.
Look, I'm saying one part's more sensitive than the other. That's what I'm trying to tell you, without just stating that. I checked 3 different uploads on YouTube for my egg sound. None were claimed by anything. Alright, we'll assume it's alright.
While we get our fancy hats ready, chat, if you got any more questions, now's the right time to do so. On our Question Express.
Go on, John.
It's for art block.
Oh no, what's on the Booru?
There's a couple good ones.
Don't tell me I picked Hat in Time with the intention of getting John to do the multiplayer?
Do I have to unlock that?
I don't think so. It should be in, like, an update.
Make sure I have the game installed first. That might help.
Or is it part of a DLC? I don't remember.
It is.
actually.
Yeah, I think it's part of DLC.
Oh, it's only in the DLC? Okay. Thanks, Cole. Favorite hat in A Hat in Time? I can't really pick one. I like them all, honestly. There's a multiplayer in the Hat in Time DLC? Yes. In part of the DLC, you can play online with up to 50 people? I think 50.
30 or 50. It's a lot.
I think it's 50. I've seen some of those videos of a 50-person lobby. Yes, they get crazy.
I should have known. Popsky, you did a great job. Because this is the message I got.
Uh-oh.
What'd I do?
That, you sent me the Nyangaza DLC, so I have it now. But when I said, oops, but when I said, sure, I'll add it, like I'll accept it, this is the message I got instead. Success! K, result, no match.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Success!
Thanks, team.
Did you like the message I sent you? It was just 3 hays.
Are you saying that to me or to her?
To you.
Oh yeah, dear hey, best wishes, hey.
Hey.
I was about to say, it's not to me because I don't see anything, so...
Well, you have the DLC, right?
Yep.
We're in.
Alright, I guess we're playing multiplayer then. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Let's see here. From Bleach Bummer. Yo, John, moving again starting next month due to the fact my 14-month-old niece is living with me and my mom now. And we want to give her own room when she gets older. Hopefully all goes well, and hopefully this is the last move until I move out. Also, hopefully the cosplay I'm planning for a group cosplay whenever conventions can safely open up arrives before I move. The one downside I realized with this cosplay, I need to get used to contacts, and my eyes resisted wearing them last time. Help. Ooh, yeah. I haven't worn contacts in a long time, but when I first did, you had to train your eyes to get used to them, and the fact that you're basically poking your eyes when you're putting on contacts, so it will take time. I think you're supposed to give yourself like 2 weeks to get used to them. I believe that's what they recommend. Like, you wear them for like 10 minutes the first day, and then you just keep doubling that after a while, like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour, just keep like jumping it like that. But then again, when I had contacts, I was still in grade school. So, maybe they've gotten better. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to train yourself up to those, though. Or I never had to train to wear them. All right, never mind then. Maybe it's just because I had contacts a long time ago. But yeah, my eye doctor was like, yeah, no, you're gonna need, what I want you to do so you don't overstrain your eyes is just wear them for X amount of time. And then once your eyes will adjust to them after like so many days. I prefer glasses personally, so.
I probably need glasses, but meh.
I need to get new glasses. Oh yeah. So remember how I said this week sucked? My glasses are falling apart again.
Very cool.
I've already lost one of my nose pieces. And to be fair, that's at least the most common thing to lose on a pair of glasses. And I found the nose piece. Problem is I lost the screw. So I have nothing to put it back into place with. So I'm holding on to the nose piece until I get one, or just find a replacement pack. They're easy to get replacement packs. Like I said, they're the most common thing to break on glasses are the nose pieces. Yeah, even Deve's saying it too. Like, yeah, they make replacement kits. They do. I just haven't needed a replacement kit since 2007? When did my glasses literally fall apart? Oh no, that was like 2012. That was 2011, 2012. TRG had already started at that point. Went to a friend's house. We were just hanging out playing games. My glasses literally fell apart one of the rods inside the arms literally just broke. Just shattered. It didn't get bumped. Nothing like that. It literally just from wear and tear broke. Because I think the pair I was wearing in 2012 was the same pair I got back in... 1999? 2002? Somewhere in that range? My last pair of glasses lasted a long time. These I've had for almost a decade. And I think they're probably going to get replaced. I just don't know if they're going to get replaced before the pandemic's over. Erilyn says, for the new hands fun, thank you, I need them. Derek GTH says, hey John, I got a question. What is the current status of you playing PS1 imports? Because I found a Japanese-only PS1 game a while back that I want to send you sometime. If you're looking for ways to play PS1 imports, I might have a recommendation for you. I have not tested the mod PS1 I have, but I found all the parts for it, so I think I can do them again. It just takes a little bit of setup, because I think it's still in a container. Still says, I should have mentioned this earlier, but that crunch at the beginning of one of my eggs was a royalty-free egg crunching sound that I found. It was rendered the way it was because I found the original sound effects a bit dry. Gotcha. All right. Thanks, still. I could have sworn you were supposed to change them more often than once per generation. I mean, yeah, you're supposed to change your glasses a bit more often than that, but like, I went to the eye doctor, like, your vision's still pretty good. It probably isn't now. So I probably do need new glasses. I have a second pair here somewhere. I just don't know where, because I haven't worn them, because they're transitional lenses. And I wanted transitional lenses, because I'm like, oh, they'll be great for driving. And then they're like, yeah, no, they don't work in cars. They only work in direct sunlight. I'm like, son of a bitch. So I kind of kept them in a container. Anyways, let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts here with a cute, chubby Beefaru.
Hey.
So seeing the North American cover made me laugh and cringe and gave me a silly idea. Here's a Beefaru who's a big chunky boy. Though he has extra meat on him, I'm still protect him from those pesky Beefaru munchers. Hope you guys enjoy. Thank you for the little chunky beefy. Thank you, Mari. Thank you for the chunky boy. From Golden. Poached is relaxing after the events that led to her losing her home. In no rush, exactly, she decided to pick up and learn the bongos. This is after a small session of her playing the Bahaba Badongaroos. I heard Jungle Beat and couldn't resist. Or says, could resist. Avoiding the dreaded crabs and to make a joke. Oh, anyway, bongo time. Thank you, Golden. Next up. Fire Emblem Castlevania. Perfect use of Richter. Was this inspiration? No. Did I make something for it? Yes. Beautiful. Thank you, Waluigi. It's Cookie! Oh, nothing! Surprise the streamer. Surprise the streamer! Impress your mods! Annoy total strangers! It's Cookie oh nothing! Only for $99.99. As the other resident Reboot fan here, I had to. Enjoy. Thank you, Jax. Always good to see Mike the TV. Mike, please. Turn off. Give us a commercial break, I think is the actual line, right? Thank you, Jax. My boobs, my boobs, my boobs so big. Knock off. That's right, my boobs so big. No problem, the cookie nonsense was inspiring. No worries, Jax. Timer was 6 seconds. Thank you for the big 6-second boobs, Flowery. Speaking of boobs, melons. Is Tetris a puzzle game? No, no, Tetris isn't a puzzle game. Is Superplexus a puzzle game? No, Superplexus isn't a puzzle game either. Wait a minute. Hello, everyone. Was it Time Thief or Meds that asked if Tetris was a puzzle game? Neither. It was actually Gex. It's always time for meds. It has been so long since that stream. Also, so glad artists are starting to stand up against the Oblivion crabs and working on an arch of an anti-crab weapon. Ready next week? To Hyper C star. No, please don't die to syrup overdose. I can try and edit the syrup so that it looks like a drink instead. It's okay. Thanks, High Hive. Look how they massacred my boy. Here's another meme relating to the Bubble Bobble box art. Credit to Rhyme for the Beefaru artworks. I didn't even fucking piece together that Rhyme did that because of the fucking Bubble Bobble Revolution art. I was just so traumatized I didn't even think of it. Thanks, Junko and Rhyme. From Icefinch. Oh my god. So the crabs found me. Please help. Thought about doing a bit more movement up on the crabs and being lazy. Not terrible for 45 minutes though. Well done, Finch. Hopefully that they let you untie the ropes at some point. Crabs. Next up from Greased Lightning. What is happening? Who is the Pokemon with the biggest bust? Why, it's Spiritomb, of course. One of Cynthia's biggest all-stars reveals its bulky form and a big killer smile. I was tempted to put Big Boobs on Garchomp or Lucario, but I went for the slightly more funny option. I appreciate this. In a twisted way, I do. Thanks, Greased. First thing I see in chat. Thanks, I hate it. And right next to it, I approve. Uh-oh. Here's Bat Monkey. Alright, so Jungle Beat's one of the options for this round of Cookie. Let's see what else there is. Sees Arkham Asylum. My brain combines the two. I can't even call this the strangest thing I've worked on since I started watching your streams. Far from it, in fact. We'll be working more on this picture for the heck of it. Cool. Thanks, Theta. I like the idea that the banana's the Batarang, but he'll still try to eat it regardless. This is one of the ones I was laughing at from Twitter. John, why do you keep buying DK Bongo controllers? Sweating intensifies. Crunch. Game collecting can have unexpected costs. I haven't posted art in a bit, and I just want to say this is the happiest I've ever been with the hands I've drawn. Thanks, Cirque, for drawing my bongo crushing thighs. And immediately after that, Tiger struck.
I saw this.
In the immortal words of Zangief, just because you can crush a man's skull between your thighs like a sparrow egg, does not make you a bad guy. Jonte was the one with the powerful thighs. It makes sense. Thank you, Tiger. I love how those two were back to back. The fucking synergy on these two was fantastic. Next up. Ooh, look at this. Okay, so this is not good in the slightest, but hey, I'm an amateur, so of course it's gonna suck. This is supposed to be a new alt John, Scout John, based off the character from TF2. Sadly, can't recolor the hair under the beanie to make it obvious because I suck. TLDR, I've been teaching myself how to use Source Filmmaker recently and randomly decided to give this a shot. Neat, and there's a link to their DA with some of their Source Filmmaker projects if you want to check those out. Cool. Actually, Scout was the class I usually played when I played TF2, so that works out really good. Thank you, Gohan. And the last one I have here before a quick refresh check, and before we go into the last game of the night, from Boggy B, Worms Blast didn't win, so I drew Worms anyways. I've always had this idea for like a new Worms Blast where there would be better controls, more characters, more levels, a story mode, an arcade mode, and online play as well, but mainly that's because I have a soft spot for that game despite me being absolutely terrible at the game. And not liking it that much. On a side note, I'll get a little real here, so feel free to skip. Since there was a talk about trans stuff earlier, I've been having issues on gender identity and dysphoria, which is why I took a break from the stream in the Egg Pack Discord as well, but I do feel better now at least. I'd say more, but then I'd double the size of the text. Oops, enjoy the stream, everybody. Fair enough, like, here's the thing about gender identity and dysphoria. It's not a and it's done situation. It's not a snap a finger and you've got it. You can spend your whole life figuring that shit out. There's no, like, time limit on understanding that or about yourself. It's not a race. Sure, it might be better for you to solve it sooner because then you don't have the pain that comes with not being sure about yourself. But you just don't know where you are going to be if you're going to be at the point where you can accept who you feel you are, or if you're even sure if that is who you feel you are. It's not a simple solution. So, like, if you need to take time to process that, don't worry about it. People understand. Never feel bad about trying to figure out who you are. Alright. And with that, we got a little bit of time left on the timer. Let's see. Nope, nothing there. Let's go gaming. It would help if I had loaded the game. Alright, hat in time. Okay, so I have never done the multiplayer for this game.
Me neither.
I have once.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the community that have been trying to figure out if they're trans, or they have figured out that they're trans, figured out their true self and stuff like that. And even those who don't choose a transition, those who are also attracted to the same sex, or if they're bi, they're ace, etc. Like, all those things are not... They're very loud, hang on. All those things are not super obvious to you right away. That was very loud, sorry, this should be adjusted. It's the thing that you just kind of figure out after time. Like, but there's no time limit on it, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm just reiterating myself at this point. But yeah, like, there's many people in the community who will support you on your journey for figuring it out. And even if you sit down, try to figure it out, and you just come back saying, no, I do feel like I am who I currently am. There's nothing wrong with that. The important thing is you took the time to try to figure yourself out. That's what really matters. All right. What do I have to do? New online party. Play with up to 50 friends or strangers in this new online mode. Where's my save?
Yeah, mine's gone too.
I still have mine.
Is it because I did online multiplayer?
It shouldn't do that.
Yo, John, here's some money. Give me money. You're supposed to send me an invoice, Tom. So do I pick one of these then? Or no, these are just the ads for the DLC?
Those look like ads. I've never seen this happen before.
Yeah, mine did the same thing.
Maybe restarting?
How much do you bet this is another issue with me having had a pre-release version? How much do you bet, because I had a pre-release version of the game, they fucked up my save?
Oh no!
This wouldn't be the first game that's done this.
Check Steam clouds? Where's cloud?
I forget how to do that, but I'm looking. Keep game saves in the Steam cloud for Hat in Time. 0 bytes stored.
Yeah, same here. I had a pre-release as well.
That's what it is then.
Oh no.
I had the beta version too. It shouldn't. Okay, that's weird. According to Steam on my side, you started playing this game for the very first time today. Yeah, it says playtime 2 minutes. What the fuck? I've streamed this game. Well, starting fresh.
Should I set up a room then? Then you want to hop in? Or
Yeah, I
no?
might have to do that. Might have to do that.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, so on the main menu at the bottom, there should be a right next to settings is online party. So on there, you have to enter the party name. It says, let's see, if entered, you will only see other players who are in this party. If blank, you'll see occasional random guest visitors. Random guest visitors will not be able to affect your game in any way, the description says. Interesting.
Alright, so what do I do to, how do I join your game?
Well, let me look on the button. Oh,
Put
let
in
me
your party
write
name?
let me put the party name in the mod room for you.
Oops. Why has my save file disappeared from PC?
More importantly,
Hang on. Buttery might have just saved my bacon here.
Oh?
Let's go to intermission for a second.
There's a fix. Oh, hi, Time Thief.
Let's see here.
Okay.
They're invading.
Steam apps, common, hat and time. Save data. If you see a save file with the word beta in it, please rename it so that it does not contain the word beta. Nope. Nope, it doesn't have it.
Did you uninstall at any point?
It's never been on this computer. It's been on my laptop. That's why.
Okay.
So the beta save is on my laptop. Nope, no, we're starting from scratch.
Oh no.
It was worth a try. Thanks, bud. That would also be why. I mean, yeah, but I figured it had the Steam Cloud update at that point. Don't want to bother copying it over. The laptop's not nearby. The amount of time it'll take to copy that over is not worth it when it's 1:54 in the morning. We normally don't even play a game this late. Usually. This is usually when we're wrapping up with Art Block. But I figured because it was Saturday, shouldn't matter.
I see you, Pop.
Alright, so what did I have to do? That's not me.
Go down to online party.
Yep.
Enter the party name. It's in the mod room. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to black it.
Oh, that's the party name? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whoop. What? You can't just type it in?
Nope.
Should be able to.
Clicking with my mouse types in the letter Y. Am I using a controller? Does that sound like a controller? No, I'm using my keyboard.
I'm using a controller.
I have a controller plugged in, but it has not had any inputs pressed on it. I'm gonna restart the game again.
I shouldn't have picked this. Oh no!
What was that?
Forgot I changed that one.
God damn it!
I was trying to
Zombie.
play the Earthbound song. There we go.
I'm getting a question from the Egg Pack. Can the Egg Pack mods join in too?
Sure. Okay, yep, this time it's working fine. Whatever, game. I didn't even do any buttons on my controller last time, so you can shut the fuck up.
Alright, let me come in. There you are.
How do I join? What do I do now?
It says Proton John has joined the party, so I gotta find you. Where are you?
Cool. How do I do anything?
You go into the game. You start a new file.
Yeah, you gotta go into the game. Yubo!
There we go. There we go.
See it. There we go.
Hear a lot of honking as I'm sleeping.
Honk honk. Yeah, I see your icon, so you're probably in the cutscene. So I'll probably see you in a second.
Yet another day of space adventure. You are only 5 light years away from your destination. The fuel tank is full and the ship is flying at full speed.
This is already chaos. And
Everyone's
I love it.
interrupting my cutscene. I see sound effects in my cutscene. I'm going to write in my journal. I actually forgot where I'm supposed to dive to do that.
So did you need a certain hat for that one?
I thought you just had to dive down into the secret spot. Maybe not. It's been so long.
Need the ice cap to do that.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Also, I'm sorry for interrupting and joining the call.
They're all chasing me. They're all chasing me.
Nah, you're fine, time. Get him!
Why is someone on top of the sign?
How do you do boop?
Stop breaking things. I'm trying to let the Mafia Man in.
All boys need to pay toll in Mafia Town, even in space.
Welcome to Mafia Town.
How do you do the emotes?
Press the left stick.
Left stick. Okay.
Cupo is like, stuck. Oh no, the air! All I hear is just in the background, boop, boop, boop.
Ooh.
Welcome to Mafia Town, Chapter 1, Mafia Town.
I forgot there was a ranking system. Yes.
It is struggling right now. It is struggling.
Really? Working fine on my end.
No, it's in now.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
I see you.
This is a lot right now.
Who threw that potion at me?
This is weird.
Yes, it really is.
A lot of people.
Oh yeah, didn't I soft lock this last time I did this?
Down there. Don't think I didn't see you stalking me. Us kids should stick together, not
I actually don't know.
one another. I mean, Mafia Town can be a
I win.
really dangerous place. What'd you say? Wanna join my
Congratulations.
They don't call me Master Time Thief for nothing.
Did you have
I'm so did Dragonfire.
junk falling from the sky? Yeah?
No.
Yikes! Looks like you've got a lot of cleaning up to do, huh? Tell you what, come up here and I can show you where some of your junk landed.
Off my head. Yeah, we broke something with this, and I don't remember how the fuck we did it.
I didn't know there was a sequence break. I just did it fast.
This thing just moved.
A little. I think it's supposed to move a little bit, but it should be fine. It's still good. It's still good. Oh, there it is.
This is a thing.
Hey, I think one of your junk pieces fell and smashed right into the market's fountain. Mess. When going over there, just avoid making eye contact with the mafia and you'll be fine. See ya!
How do you do dance? How do dance?
I think it's up and down on the control pad. There you go.
Well, that's that's stick out tongue and kiss.
I think you have to do it a couple of times.
Oh, what the? Draco!
Yeah. I cannot trigger the cutscene.
No way!
There we go.
I
don't think they're screaming down with the mafia enough, honestly. Thanks, table.
Help! Can someone teach me how to do sassy dance?
Down with the mafia. Down with the mafia.
Here comes the new mafia, same as the old mafia.
Down with the mafia. Why are there loading bars on the sides?
Don't get caught.
Gotcha. Ding, ding, ding.
How do I say? God damn it!
Oh my god! What the fuck?
I'm kind of angry. Oh, I'm kind of angry that somebody just posted the fucking like help article about somebody asking how to do the dance. Okay, it works.
There you are.
Where's John? Where's John B?
Open an online party, collapse dimensions together and see your friends. Turn it on to journey alongside players from other worlds. Or enter a party name just to play with your friends. Oh, I'm up here now. And I accidentally showed the name, so.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go.
Nobody look.
I didn't think it was gonna fucking just show it out of nowhere.
I didn't either.
I forgot about that too.
Well, here we go, breaking the game.
I'm gonna watch a cartoon.
Bored. Commence the chaos, oh no.
Alright, where are you, John?
That's how you enter it manually during gameplay. Oh. Keep in mind, I haven't loaded this up in forever, based on the fact that it, A, doesn't have my save anymore, and B, I haven't loaded it since they added multiplayer, so I had no idea. I just want to watch cartoons. Stop jumping on my head.
Your head is so bouncy.
That was
Barrel
a
battle.
barrel battle.
Hell yeah.
Oh, the chapter barrel battle. I got more excited because I thought it was a mini game.
I wonder if you can join missions later in the game if somebody else starts them.
Maybe. How does the game decide what's the like the master file?
I think I don't know. I kind of just seemed like it was like if somebody joins a level, then everybody could just like pop in.
I never really tested that. You can take a look.
Best beta test you ever paid for.
Monkey. 999999999.
Monkey.
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 Oh, come back, Yuki.
Yeah, playing the game. What's that?
Grunt. Welcome.
This is gonna get real bad real fast.
I know. Isn't it great?
I'm so sorry I bought you this.
I'm so sorry. I suggested this.
Mafia can't have Mafia teaching lesson.
This cutscene is so good.
Cutscene ruiner.
It's awkward for Mafia. Mafia not sure what to do. Boss, what do we do with eyewitness?
Why, you little...
Teach her lesson, boys.
I'm gonna take you down.
Papa Mafia.
Boom.
Oh god, other players can knock me over. What the fuck?
Yep.
Oh, I can knock you over? Oh, yeah. Fuck the boss. Ow.
I can't tell which one I am anymore. Oh, because I'm off screen, that's why.
Ow.
I will not stand still, thank you, Mafia.
Beep beep, I'm your Uber.
I miss my scooter. I want my scooter back.
Wanna join mine?
Mafia won't bow to little girl. Prepare to feel Mafia's wrath.
Well, he did a lot of spinning just then to show some wrath.
See if girl can handle this barrel. Stand still.
There, I stood still. You
Oh,
happy?
yeah, you can like target them in midair.
Take this.
Oh, I just had a horrible idea.
What's that?
Well, if we could do any mission in the game, I just had an idea for a really fun one to do with everybody. It's gonna be so stupid. How do I play? I remember how to do this part.
Crap, where'd it go? Here it is. Yay!
Am I supposed to just wait until they run out? I forget how this works. Oh, wait. What? Oh my god, custom levels. I forgot about custom levels.
This has custom levels?
There's a lot of mods.
there's a Steam Workshop support.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
I have seen some shit.
I can only imagine.
Good shit.
One of my favorites is somebody modded the opening of the game to resemble Thousand Year Doors opening.
Hey, you're all right, new kid. Do you have
A rare sticker has appeared in the ship. Go find it. Ooh, I see a sticker.
No, you
I don't.
shy? That's cool. That thing.
If I can reach it.
Are you collecting them? Because I know where there's
Rats,
more.
I can't reach it.
I'm almost there.
Custom levels include custom
They've been
worlds
raining
with
from
custom
the sky
powers
since you
too.
arrived.
One of my favorites
I've seen the goons bring
had
them to
super
their
underwater
headquarters
speed and you could
way
launch
up
out.
there.
Ooh.
We should go up there and get your junk. It'll be fun. I'll take any opportunity that involves messing
I remember I
up the
subscribed
mafia.
to a bunch of them. I wonder
You
if I
with
can
me,
still
buddy?
access them on this computer. Because I don't think I installed them on this one. Or maybe I did. It's been so long. Breathing C. I made a tiny mod called OO stickers. Oh,
That one was called the Breathing Sea, Draco says. The one with the underwater speed.
All right, hang on. Let me check.
It's actually required to play a few community-made levels for an achievement.
Nice. Can I not access this? Oh, what?
Foggy, you made it!
Are you ready to take down some mafia? Let's do it. I'm psyched.
I think I know which level to select.
Let's go over the plan.
I wonder if you're... Well, if I can't pick a custom level, I know which one...
First, we strangle them, choke them, and watch them
where is it, though?
crazy. That'll show them. No, wait.
You already... You know what? You are thinking the same area.
Oh no.
I was thinking something else, but you know what? That's also a good one. Oh god, this was gonna be pain. This was gonna be hell with everybody. Holy shit! I didn't think about that.
Once we find and dethrone
Oh.
the mafia boss, the rest will follow. Then our mush and jar party will be no problem. We've got to get you geared up. Your hat is...
I guess we've...
And we don't do basic in this gang. Yarn can be found around Mafia Town and used to stitch new hats if you're crafty. I've collected one for you. You need more yarn
Ding.
for some hats than others. I guess
Thank you.
being
Is there a way to
creative
make this?
isn't free, huh? So, now you're a killing machine. Let's go get them.
We go back in the game. What stage are we supposed to be doing? Or did I miss out?
Let me back up to the hub and I'll get you in here.
Can you do that?
I think I can.
I mean,
Oh,
I don't
let's
know if
find
it
out.
would... Darn it.
Let's find out together.
How do I do... Oh,
This is a mess.
Yeah, it's a mess.
But it's a fun mess. So a normal stream night.
I'll ride
The Roomba.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh no!
Vacuum Vandal, achievement unlocked.
Oh, the poor Ruby. Might be locked out because it's not unlocked for him. Could be.
Well, I was also in story mode when you sent out the invite, so I didn't even get a prompt.
That's...
Good.
Oh yeah, he was
Wanna
in the
try
middle of the
again?
cutscene.
I didn't get a prompt either.
I'm still in the level, so...
Interesting.
Let me try and make... Let me see if I can enter a different level and invite people in. Or...
Yeah, I guess if you don't have it unlocked yet, you can't put them in. I
Great.
guess that makes sense.
Great.
Where is the... Is this the Subcon Forest? Yes.
No way.
Which one is... She came from...
This is just the next
Oops.
level.
Oh, might as well just
Okay.
go then. Might as well. Act 3, she came from outer space.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah, people are confirming. If an area isn't open for a player, they don't get a prompt to join in that chapter. It makes sense, but I'm bitter because we had most areas unlocked. At least like the first 4 zones. I wanted to hang out with Youngtown. Now I can't.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna send you to Youngtown. Well... Wait, did you restart the level? Or did it give me a... Oh, it gave me the prompt again. Huh, I didn't know I could give you the prompt multiple times.
Sure can.
That's convenient.
Oh god. Alright, I need the explosions for that.
Can I trade yarn balls for coins? I forget how you can get coins in this game. Ow.
Queen Vanessa? Is that the spooky stage I laughed my ass off during?
Yes. Did you laugh? I mean, it is pretty silly.
I don't even think I don't think I streamed that stage.
I want to say you did? I don't remember.
I don't remember you streaming it, but I also don't remember much about when you streamed Hat in Time. Did you only stream it during the pre-release?
Yes, they sent me a pre-release version.
What?
Apparently I did stream it. That part, I don't remember doing that. Just the camera panning out, and then Draco's just standing there, staring at me. Legit caught me off guard, made me laugh.
Like you do.
Like you do.
I've got my game covering the feed, so I didn't see it.
I have 2 screens.
I have 1 screen.
I have 2 screens.
I have 3 in 1.
Who
Hey, Popsky,
dares
the
into
fuck
my
is-
home?
Oh.
Oh Lord, she coming.
Oh, I don't have that ability. Can't do that.
I know you have spare monitors, hun, but I don't have the space.
Whoop.
Wrong button.
Bad bird.
Muddy.
Eat spicy.
It's slimy space alien. Mafia suspicion. Mafia knew all along.
Oh, she's coming.
So it's not really multiplayer, it's just pretty much a lobby where you share a game instance.
There is, well, there's also the co-op, but yeah, this is more or less just like Chaos Lobby.
Who's hiding with me? Hide with me!
I don't know. Where's anybody?
Hide with me.
I'm so far away that
Whoa,
everybody-
what the fuck? Oh shit.
Oh crap, she's coming! Ah! Get away from me!
Leave Mafia alone, you monster! Here,
Where is he?
if Mafia give you this, will you go away?
Can't even see
And she
him.
got me.
You're busy.
Mine's on the ground, and I can't get down there.
There we go.
Motherfucker.
Cole with the first place. You're being scared by the other players, but it was also warping me ahead because I wasn't far enough.
Yeah, I can't even complete it because my guy's stuck.
God!
Yeah, this game wasn't made for multiplayer.
I'm not having that much of a difficulty with it so far, but Oh, Popsky left.
Yeah, it was stuck, so.
Right. Why are there so many heart?
I need, was it 4 for the next area? Yeah. I can't move. Oh, never mind. That was weird. People glitching through the floor. Hurting my poor Roomba.
Yuki Mizuno is just a void. That's neat. And she's gone.
Money!
Oh shit, wait, who the fuck dropped money?
Do you even have tokens? I don't have any tokens, no. If I fit, I sit. This is just what my life is, just watching all the chaos unfold around me. Let's be fair, John, this is more multiplayer than the developers probably expected for a single instance. No, they enabled 50-player multiplayer. They fucking knew what they were doing. I'm pretty sure
they didn't expect anybody to take them up on that offer.
No, they knew fucking better. There's no way they didn't. I even remember them saying in the trailer, like, this is probably not a good idea or something like that. Like, they knew.
I think that, like, just the chaos is, like, the point, to be fair.
Who dares hit me? Arr.
All right, I think with that, though, we're gonna call it for the night. How do I get back to my room? Can I get back to my room anymore?
Oh, yeah, you have to unlock your room.
Unlock your room? What?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it does lead to that world, so.
Yeah. But it is still very dumb that you get locked out of your own room.
All these money bombs. Yep, this is the thing we pan out on. Just a burnt face.
Kick.
All right. Thanks, everybody. Let's wrap up for the night.
And he's gone.
Oops, I left that one up. All right. Before we get to the usual thing, before we wrap up, Monday we start Wario World for the GameCube, provided my GameCube isn't dying. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Thank God we have spares. Tuesday is disc only. Wednesday. It's a new month, so it could be anything. It could even be a boat. But it's probably gonna be a stream. And I'm not quite sure what stream it's gonna be, to be honest. If I had to guess, it's probably Power Trip. It's probably Power Trip. And if anything changes, I'll give you a heads up. Thursday's Top 9 Perspective as per usual. Don't expect anything this Friday either. I think Fridays are going to become my recording days more than anything. Because I feel like they've been a bit more helpful to have that free. And Saturday will be... I forgot something. I knew it. That's why I write things down. I knew something seemed off there. This Thursday. Thursday, March 4th. Super special stream. Yep, little game remembers. I'm in a Mario Party game for charity.
Ooh.
6 o'clock Mountain Time. Let me double check the deets on that. Yep, I'm gonna be playing Mario Party against Slim Kirby, Zoom Zyke, and Elegant Matt over at twitch.tv/levelupfc. And whoever wins the game gets $1,000 towards the charity of their choice. So we're gonna try to make some magic happen. But we don't know what Mario Party game is gonna be yet, because we get to decide what it is. So, a training montage of playing them all, I guess? I don't know. I'll see how it goes. So that's Thursday night, right before Top Down. So yeah, there's definitely nothing on Friday then in that case. And yeah, Saturday will be cookies usual. Reddit's GBA? God, I hope not. God, I hope not. How do you win 9 or 10? By crying. No, you can win 9 or 10, it's just really hard to. Alright. Eggs. Caldeon for 6. He's an evil genius for 63. 13 Ingte for 30. Anonymous gifting out a sub to Stephen George. And still with a gift sub to HatKid223. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Disc only is Tuesday. Already mentioned it. Don't worry. I'm on stream pretty much every day this week except for Friday. Game fan with Imagine Cynthia John.
But look guys, look. It's one of my greatest achievements.
Don't worry, people already drew it. They all knew. They all knew. Probably because she's blonde and busty. That's probably what it is. You know what? I'll sneak this in too. Happy Pokemon Day, also from Game Fan.
But look guys, look. It's one of my greatest achievements.
Yep, of course. Sly Guy with, you will give me a commercial I still remember nearly a decade later.
You will give me an...
Oh no, oh no, oh no, yo, 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 oh no, you
didn't. That is the trailer song for Mercenaries 2. I use that in Throwing Controllers. This is DMCA? Oh, son of a bitch. Are you serious? Of course it fucking is. Still with, why does Agent G have this tape of me?
Shit. Just play your fucking music.
Well, we'll find out when I get the VOD uploaded.
Will you please stop butt dialing me?
No.
Amazing how that light pole keeps coming out of nowhere like that.
Motherfucker.
Rednexella with, because of a raid at the start plus co-coms.
You did not. It is.
I'm trying to place it.
This is my commission piece Popsky did.
Ah. Nice. Well done, Red.
Love it.
All right, and that's it for eggs. Let me get art block ready to go. Considering art block, we probably didn't even have that much left to show. Yeah,
Very cool. I've been muted.
Oh no.
Because I was on voice activation for when we were playing, and then muted my mic, changed it over to push to talk. Didn't realize I was still muted.
Oops. All right.
My life is fun.
Time Thief says what Tom said. Major Mooch says, so I intended to sneak into the game, but it didn't look like it was installed, which made me look and found my Steam library got moved by accident. So, thanks for having me find it and put it back. Also, I didn't have online mode anyways. Well played, Mooch. Alright, let's go to art block. I noticed that there's a draw pile there.
Ooh.
But let's start here with Busta Beef. Busta Beef 4. From Sega and Taino. We can go worse. We have the technology, and I have the will. Here is a... This is pretty much how Bub looks on the cover for Busta Move 4 for the Saturn, so... Yeah, this is pretty accurate, honestly. Well done, Elicitor. It's pretty accurate, sadly. Rated B for Beefy Tasty. Next up from Obi. I made crab cakes! Did you know a crab's blood is blue due to using hemocyanin instead of hemoglobin? Did you also know crab cakes are good? These points and the image above are all standalone thoughts, I assure you. Also some mixed adage about birds and stones and what have you. That's a lot of crab blood you have on you then in that case. Thanks, Obi, for dealing with the crabs. And making crab cakes. We'll end with the draw pile, because it's going to take a little bit. Oh my god. So after hearing Down with the Mafia a few times, I remember that I made Mafioso John a while ago. Hopefully he makes it out of this okay. That's a lot of small children flying around him. I don't think he's going to make it. Just a hunch. Just a hunch on that one. Alright, draw pile time. Draw pile... I thought it said 56. Week out... Oh. Week Out of Heck edition. We're doing a rotation for different artists for the title card. This week is created by Private Butter. Private Butter, Negative Pro, Inkstains, The Elegant Raven, Hal, Wolfboy, Dragon Tamer, Nasu Blue, Blake, Phyalina, and Kyupo. Negative, goddammit chat, because you keep wanting to eat Beefaru, my Wesker Yoshi Wesky wants to eat Firebrand. Stop teaching the children cannibalism. Nasu Blue, so why Firebrand? Because he was the only thing relevant to Ghosts and Goblins that I could think of. Then Blake pointed out that there's a move in Superstar Saga called the Firebrand. A plus B equals drawing. Private Butter, I saw the Firebrand, so what goes great with fire? Butterbrand. Does it? Now with emerald-shaped wings. P.S. I'm gonna be an uncle soon. Congrats. Wolfboy, Beefaru, head with no outlining. Blake, Firebrand now has a wall to burn down. Don't worry, he's powerful enough to go do it. Dragon Tamer, John started with Ghosts and Goblins, so I drew ghosts. Hal, Beefaru strikes again. Cupo, I cooked and ate Beefaru, might have gotten yelled at. Also, Jontion is not impressed that her size will increase now because people keep reminding you how long you've been doing this. Like me, I was still in high school, and now I am out, have moved like 3 times, and had like 5 jobs as well as being more involved in the community. You're just making her curves bigger. You're doing this on purpose. The poor girl's gonna shock you. Phyalina, despite the hiccup during A Hat in Time, I decided to draw the hats of certain content creators who have played the game recently. Why must I draw so small? Elegant, that hurt my hand more than I thought because I forgot about the bongos earlier. The Elegant Raven, a Rosa John inspired Hades shield will with the waking phrase, I see your infinite expanse like the cosmos above. Okay, that's really good. And white might be the worst thing I've ever drawn, both on and off the Booru. And Inkstains, first time drawing Beefaru, I think I did pretty good, but he seems a little concerned. All right. What do we got? We got Firebrand about to burn down a wall. Some garbage cans. We got some Pokemon, spooky boys and girls. We got a little Beefaru. Enjoying that star shield we have for good old Zag. Butter seems very excited with this Firebrand, yum. This happy little Beefaru. Some hats. That lovely Rosa from earlier. You ate what? Okay. It'll be okay, Jontion. Just hang out with Rosa and the cow alt. I've forgotten the full title for the cow one again, Cupo. Is it just Busty Cow MILF? I forget. Just you hang out together, you'll be fine. You can start a support group for how much support you all need. And also I know that's not quite what you were going for, but I honestly saw this and thought, here's Johnny! All I can think of is The Shining. Here's Fake Beef. Is literally just MILF Cow Rosajon? Okay, that's all. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I keep complicating it. But yeah, MILF Cow Rosajon and Johnsion can all start a support group. Because I think they're going to need it after a while. Thank you all for drawing for the draw pile tonight. If you want to take part of these, they do these every Saturday. Well, almost every Saturday. Go to the Art Discord to join in and be a part of the community there. You do not need to be a sub to join the Art Discord.
Nope.
Same with the Splatoon server. You don't need to be a sub to join the Splatoon server, but for the main sub server you do, obviously. That's why it's called a sub server. All right, and I think with that, we're not quite done for the night. So yeah, tonight was crazy fun. I had to make this real quick because I was the only bow kid in the lobby. It was one of my newer saves after I unlocked bow kid, so yeah. Question, what was the last community night anyways? I'm curious to know. It has been a long time. We were supposed to do one this Wednesday, but I didn't trust my internet, so I rescheduled it. I'll ask subs if we want to do one on a Wednesday or a Saturday, or if you want me to put a Friday aside for it. Because yeah. There might be a couple Fridays from now we might be free in the evening. We'll see. But I'll put it up to vote, see what people feel. I'd warn against joining tonight. Tomorrow, Aelita has control.
Oh,
what?
He's taking a week off, so I'm in charge of the server for a while.
Unlimited power for a week. Next up from Zandoshi, it was originally going to suggest a hat in time when I got on the power trip, but since Aelita suggested it during Cookie, I was delighted. I always have this egg in a hat kid's outfit. I would have done a Conductor John, but if I did, all I know is that Emil Grooves would sooner or later exist. That's pretty much how it goes. Thank you, Zan. Last thing I got here from Veil Leaf. Since Mitomo is coming soon, here's another weapon for magic. Cool. Thank you so much, Veil. And with that, we are done for the night, folks.
We did it.
It's late. It's late. I'm tired. Low energy. Because I forgot I was going to bed earlier than usual. Oops.
And those bongos.
And the bongos. And the bongos. And the bongos.
I sent you a message in Discord, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it. I probably will.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Alright, folks. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. What is our raid message? Thigh synergy? Down with the Mafia makes sense. Cursed Week makes sense.
Powerful thighs.
I'm not sure where the synergy came from with my powerful thighs. Girlish hips. That makes more sense with my powerful thighs and my girlish hips. Oh, the thigh pictures. That's where the thigh synergy came from. Gotcha. And I think I'm gonna go with Cursed Week. Oozeworm, we're literally raiding and leaving. Oh no! I'm sorry, Oozeworm. I'm also glad to see someone who streams as late as I do. So it's nice to see you, Oozeworm. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give you some guns. You earned these. Proud of you. You earned these. If they would work. News Worm. Thanks for the raid, bud. Hope your stream was good. If you guys want to hang out for a second, we're gonna go raid someone else. So if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to join us. We're gonna raid a friend of Popsky's.
Yeah, my friend. Be nice to him.
Ooh. I already forgot what the raid message was. Cursed week.
Cursed
thank
week.
you.
Yeah.
There you go. Here's hoping this next week is better. Let's go raid Scooter102089, who's currently playing No More Heroes 2 and is fighting the worst boss in the game. Or at least the most frustrating I remember. But then again, when I played the game, no one knew you could revive. Which makes a world of a difference in No More Heroes 2.
I've known this dude since blog TV was a thing.
Wow. Oh, he seems confused.
Whoa, 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 Curse Week, what's going on? What's going on?
Oh, we broke his concentration.
Curse Week, what's going on? Who's raiding?
Alright.
Does someone
Go
raid?
give him some love. Go give him some love. I'm
He's
gonna
a good dude.
I'm gonna go
Proton
sleep.
John.
I'm gonna go. Sounded genuinely
Oh my
surprised.
goodness, Proton John. Whoa. This is came out of no. What's going on?
You can revive. Yeah, in No More Heroes. No More Heroes 2. If you shake, I think
just got a
both the
huge
Wiimote
raid.
and Nunchuck, you actually get a revive. You get like up to 5 if you're fast enough.
Whoa, Proton John raid.
He sounds so excited. It's so nice.
He's the
to hear.
best, dude.
Oh my God. Whoa, what's going on?
All right, go give him some love. I'm out. I'm gonna pass out. Night, everybody.
Proton John raid.
No. No. No pick. No pick. No pick.